Hey everybody, I'm back. I made an outrageously healthy lunch slash dinner. I don't know, my eating times are bizarre.
Civilization is a vulnerable.
Oh good, it's playing the video again.
Whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city.
Is your dying light effing up too? We'll find out. Euphorially.
Behind there did not.
I've only run it and then poked through the menus a little bit.
World's greatest.
Maxed out all the graphics, which reminds me.
And found a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more.
Behemoth Barn. Thanks for the cheer.
Despite a promise to
Oh, Ghidorah?
the G
Yeah,
continued its research in secrecy.
I'm glad that you enjoyed Racer Trash. I tried to spread the word as much as I could while they were around and doing their work.
THV to escape
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
the world once more.
It's interesting. It's one of those things that I would
More
think
rapidly than anyone could.
would have been more popular, but it just, you know, only got a few hundred viewers on Twitch whenever they do a stream. Didn't seem to like get a whole lot of heat. Oh, they put a bunch of stuff on archive.org. Fantastic.
The few who
Yeah, I
now live in
bootlegged the streams from my private collection. Now I'm going through and like clipping out all the segments and movies, and there are tons.
individuals
It's kind of arduous work.
desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands
Was Barney alerts can be a bit too overpowering?
as pilgrims.
I mean, they don't happen that often, but if it is it a little disruptive, I can make them quieter.
A city isolated.
I just figured they're short and stupid. So,
A city with special rules.
does Dying Light 2 work for you? I can get to the menu.
The last bastion of humanity.
That's all I've tried. And I customized some of the options, but that's it.
For us to learn from history.
I'm not a big fan of Racer Trash. I get the appeal, but when I look at it, all I see is excess. So,
Because every choice you make here.
I won't say that I understand that because I like excessive video. I like excessive anything. Mostly.
Irreversibly.
But what's fascinating to me is I think that's the exact same reaction a lot of people have to Speed Racer, the Wachowski film, that basically kicked off Racer Trash as a creative project. So, I think I intellectually understand that. That it's just like, it's too much. It's too much on screen. It's consistent excess. Yeah. It can be a lot. I'll be honest, like it's tough to watch for more than like 6 or 7 hours. Some of those marathon streams are rough. Because it's just a lot. It's a lot of audio visual to take in. A lot of like down tempo music. A lot of intense scattered visuals. That man's got himself an action pose. He also kind of looks like a level 1 RPG character. I'm hoping that as I play and I get like a green tunic with +5 defense that my boy here will level up. I think his name is Aiden or something like that. Look at this lighting though. Oh, these nice shadows, little god rays here. Ray trace. This game has global ray traced illumination. It's got like all three oh no. Got all three kind of bells and whistles. Hold on a second. I think I screwed it up. Oh yeah, I got to turn motion blur off. But yeah. Ray traced shadows from the sun. Ray traced ambient occlusion, global illumination, and reflections. That's kind of, those are the three big techs, I think. Okay. You ever wanted to be a developer? I thought about it. This is not a sponsored stream, no. I just bought the game. So, no hashtag ad here. I know a lot of people, it's weird. They sent me a lot of promo kits, but they didn't send me a copy of the game or anything, so whatever. If it were, I would be pretty clear about that. Adam, sorry, I got distracted. So, have I ever wanted to be a developer? I knew from a pretty early age that my work would have to have something to do with video games. Or my work would have to enable me to spend a lot of time with video games. And I kind of saw two paths from an early age. I could either be a game developer or I could be involved with games media because I was like reading gaming magazines and I was like, oh my gosh, writing about games can be a career. That's awesome. Career is a pretty heavy-handed term for that, but let's see. Oh yeah, I actually did. So I experimented a lot with game development. I got a degree in computer science. As I was entering college, my plan was to study computer science and pursue the track of being a game developer while at the same time writing about games. So I published like a lot of volunteer blog stuff. I wrote for the school newspaper. I wrote game reviews for the paper. I did other journalistic work for the newspaper too. So I was studying writing and coding at the same time, basically. That's where my journalism background is. Working on the college newspaper staff and the high school newspaper. I was editor-in-chief of my high school paper. Anyway. I got a job developing software out of college, not a game developer. That would have been interesting, I guess. I wonder where my path would have gone, but by then I was kind of understanding that it's way more fun to play games than to make them. Because I had made some small games just as over the track of my computer science degree, and then I had done some real basic coding, pun intended, on a Commodore 64. I would write really basic games and even transcribe code from books. They used to sell you source code for games in a book, and then you would transcribe it into a computer. I guess it's almost like model kit building, but way more tedious, especially when you're coding in BASIC. Uh-oh. Serious threat from the start, dealing more damage, adapting to player tactics with greater efficiency. Oh, resource management. I love I love managing resources. So when all to go back to my narrative, I guess. When all that combined in my head, I was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a degree that could lead into game development, but also will, get me a nice paying job regardless. And then I'll start developing media in the background. So this way I'm kind of hedging my bets. I won't graduate with like a fine arts degree and no job. But I'll keep putting in time on it and seeing if I can develop it that way. So that's the way it worked out basically. I started off with a full-time developer. Oh, no candle cam, right. Hold on a second. I started off with a full-time developer job, and then I was like trying to do some coding work in my spare time, but it's a lot harder when you have a full-time job, really. So I didn't make a lot of headway in that, but I was already starting to get paid writing gigs at that point. And once that started happening, I left my full-time web developer job to a contracting job. So basically my 45, 50-hour work week went down to about 25, 30. The rest of the time I invested in generating online content, working on the blogs I was on. Yeah, Adam, it sounds like you've always known what you wanted to do. You're right. I think like a lot of people, I don't think that's unique for me, but a lot of people, I discovered a deep passion for video games early in my life. So that's always been my North Star, I guess. And I've been very lucky to land where I have, because this is probably the purest form of enjoying video games. What I wouldn't have guessed is that streaming allows me to enjoy video games alongside interacting with cool people. Like, it's what I thought game development would be, or that software development would be, was that if I got into that field, I'd be surrounded by like-minded people that I would get along with. But what I found out was, when I graduated college and got a job, there were just a lot of people that got a computer science degree because they wanted to make money. So there were just like, I don't want to say normies, but normies, football watching normies, that I was working next to, and I just really didn't get along with them. But part of that's my fault too, because I was a mega dweeb, way more than I am now. Try to imagine that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna have to do. I think a lot of the God of War stuff is still on this scene, but I'm gonna switch over to it anyway. Yeah, Turbo Dork, exactly. Well, that was easy. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't cover up any important parts of the UI, but. There is a candle there somewhere. Yes. What am I looking at here? What am I seeing? Oh, it's upside down. Oh, okay. Hold on. That was really confusing for a sec. Get a little more top-down look on this thing. Okay. Well, thank you, RPS Dilemma. Do you think you would be friends with your younger self? Probably not, no. No. Oh, geez, I got the double cursor going on. It's not because of who I am now, it's because of who I was then, if that makes sense. I'd like to formally request a refund of the hack points I spent on flipping the hourglass. This is a sort of don't forgive student debt because I already paid mine sort of energy thing. Well, absolutely not. Because unlike student loans, there's ample warning on the flip hourglass that it is only for the candle cam. That's it. Actually, I don't know why you're requesting a refund. I assumed off the bat that you were doing it because you redeemed it when the candle cam wasn't there. Okay, I think that's fine. Actually, I need to... Hold on, let me rearrange a couple things. Make sure that that's not going to set my monitor on fire. Good. Okay. I think we're in the clear. A little bit toasty. Let me back that up just a smidge. Is it still the vineyard scent? It is. It is. It won't take too many more intense gaming sessions to get through vineyard. Vineyard kind of makes sense for Dying Light 2, right? It's like blood. Yeah. I've never been my own friend, more like arch enemy kind of thing. Having a combative relationship with yourself can be fun and it can motivate you. But after a while it gets for me, I should be very personal with this. It gets exhausting. It gets exhausting. I've found so many better results by thinking about my body and myself as an external thing and then telling myself that I'm friends with that. Its limits and its failings and the way that it behaves that I don't like, that's not a combative relationship. That should be a nurturing relationship. When it does something that I don't like, instead of being like, stupid body, stupid mind, stupid soul, don't do that shit. Like, instead of like berating myself in my head, then now my dialogue is more like, what did I need? What was I missing? What would have helped? How would I help me not do that again? How do I find a way to kind of enable myself to be the person I want to be as opposed to berating myself to not be the person I don't? I don't know. Let me restart the game because I got the double cursors. At least only the game cursor counts. Oh yeah, this is fun. Japanese ad for the Xbox. Bill Gates holding a Borg because that's what Americans do. They Borg. That's a really cool looking controller too. All right, get back in there. Lights behind you are reactive? Yeah, they are, but I'm just making a lot of noise. Ah! 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 It basically like pulses white. I need to change the pattern on it. It might be a little more obvious. Are there super expensive fancy candles worth it? Is there a price point where it's not worth it? I mean, candles are just wax and a piece of string. So I would say probably not worth it. Candles are pretty cheap. But I'm not a, despite all the candles featured on the stream, I'm still learning. Still learning how to candle. Gamers and goodies. I love gamers and goodies. All right, let's see if the game works. 14 minutes into the stream, let's see if the game works. Ooh, Euphorially, thank you for the prime. Target candles, $5. I think what I would prefer is a candle with a nice, cozy flame. This one's pretty good, but also lasts a long time. Oh, did Bruce get the game working? What are your subscribers called? I don't really lean too much into the rituals of Twitch. I don't necessarily like name subscribers or anything, but People ask so much. I think we settled on Lars Lads, which is unfortunately masculine, but you can't beat the alliteration. Larcenist is good, yeah. The Larmy, not bad. That's pretty as shit.
Ooh, you still got it.
You know, this game used to be more fun.
Yep, Aiden.
And you used to be younger.
And dumber.
What matters is you're still just as fast. Because a slow pilgrim
Yeah,
is
a dead pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Get up here. I want to show you something.
The quintessential gamers? Yeah, look at that. Gonna have to do the old song and dance at the beginning of every game. Ooh, expert grappling hook. I like that it's enabled. I feel like this game understands me. Let's drop it a little bit. Okay. This is real pretty. Oh, this is really, really pretty. But I guess we're going into the woods instead. Hackers quintessential chatters? Sure. Yeah, why not? All of them. I'm not too particular, as you've noticed. That may, I've wondered if not sort of playing those expected games, comes at the cost of Twitch growth, but whatever. I already have 1 million subscribers, so who cares? Did I like the first game? I liked it alright. I don't know that I finished it. I really enjoyed playing co-op. That was fun. I have to play that a few times.
Mike. I mean, how long has it been?
Looking forward to playing co-op with Bruce.
Mushy on me now. Come, I want to show you something.
Where are we going?
You'll see. It's incredible.
What's incredible?
Most pilgrims don't last 2-3 years on the road. You've been kicking around for what? 4 years now? And you're still alive.
So are you.
I know, but I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
The FOV changes when you
I
move.
wish I had as much energy as you.
I guess it gives you the illusion of moving
Got a
faster.
new lead on Jane?
Like you stop and then the camera like
Trail went
zoop.
cold after New Paris.
Which route you take? Through Baines or Gary?
See that?
Baines. What a shithole. Some 5 rickety huts left and a ramshackle fence. Nobody there had heard of her.
So she must have gone to Gary. In that case, I'll head north.
Now first head east, then think about going north.
Why?
Haven't you heard? Bridge over the Skra is gone.
Oh, Destiny does that too?
Flood this
Really?
spring.
Never noticed.
Had to cross the old fjord.
They definitely do it on bikes and stuff, sparrows.
Look at that. A beehive full of honey. Can't let an opportunity like this go to waste.
No way.
Oh, look around. If
I like
you're
the way he
lucky,
said
there's
opportunity.
chamomile growing here too.
Oh. These were exceptionally chill.
Yeah, this'll do.
You remember that old herbalist we helped escort to her village?
Oh, yeah, the one that had that saying, remember, chamomile and honey are gifts that keep giving.
Combine them and lucky you just might go on living.
Gonna teach me how to craft? Oh baby, here we go. Blueprints are plans that allow you to create accessories, consumables, and weapon modifications using craft parts. Sweet. This is where your craft parts are. Cool. Hold this to craft. Bang. Achievement got. That's a game loop, baby. Feedback provided.
Come on.
Serotonin unlocked. Or wait, what was it called in Death Stranding? The like feel-good drug that everyone had to take?
This is it. Come on.
Monster Energy. Oxytocin, that's it. Was it oxytocin? I think. That sounds right. Monster Energy. What all gamers crave. This house looks dope.
Wow.
Somebody had a nice crib.
Yeah, Mirror's Edge is kind of the parkour game, huh?
Locked. I'll try to get through here. You check the other side.
I want to play Mirror's Edge
Anything
again.
we could use.
That game's got to scale really well. Playing it like really crisp 4K. 120 FPS. And wall run? Yeah. Can I climb up vines? No?
We're not getting in this way, so find us another entrance already.
Push a box? Oh. Or that. That's less exciting. Huh. Are these all lootables?
Nothing here.
Oh.
Nothing in here.
I kind of like games where a recurring mechanic is rooting around in drawers to find thingies. That's like some core Resident Evil feel-goods.
But by then the GRE would have long since lost control of the virus.
Nice. We got one more year, y'all. Oh, come on. Oh, you're kidding me. You're gonna have bottles and not let me just punch them? SMH my head. What's the lore of this? Well, there was already a video sort of explaining it. Basically, there was a virus outbreak. Some company developed a vaccine, but then they kept working on the virus to develop it as a military weapon. That one got out. Zombified everyone. Society collapsed. And now we are in a human settlement, just trying to make do. Just trying to make it go. Yeah, White Rabbit. It does seem like it's pretty related to
Rats.
or playing off of COVID. It's one of those games that like 10 years from now,
I'm starting to worry about
you'll
you.
go back and be like, okay, this was definitely like a mid/post quarantine game. Now I gotta get that resin. Oh, that's purple. That's probably important. Okay.
Empty.
Played the first one? Yeah. I didn't finish it though. I played it enough. I had fun. Oh, snap, son. Thank you for the prime.
I wonder how the wine tasted back then.
This is really pretty. Runs pretty well too. I do have DLSS on. I might try flipping that off and seeing how it goes, but this is pretty nice. This is pretty good so far, technically speaking. I didn't have the problems Bruce was having, apparently. But apparently he got them fixed, so that's all good. What other media can you think of was made in response to a worldwide catastrophe not related to war? I mean, there were a lot of movies influenced by the Cold War, which I guess is it's got war in the name, but technically not a war. Chernobyl has a series. The O.J. Simpson trial. I think there's a fair number of historical events that have had things happen. What's the downside of having DLSS on? Well, in the past, it produced a slightly fuzzier, kind of cloudier image, but I don't really see a lot of that anymore. Not now anyway. It does feel to me to be have a teensy bit more latency, like maybe 1 or 2 frames. I could be wrong,
It's heartbreaking.
but it feels like that. On the JFK assassination. Lem Posse, you were
There's
talking
nothing
about
like
civil
a
rights.
party to celebrate the end of the world.
They died on their own terms.
Yeah, there's some artifacting, as Lost
Let's hope
Verses
we get
points
that
out
lucky,
too.
too.
When there's
I'll see what's upstairs. You check out the garden, okay?
Okay.
when there's high contrast in a scene, it can leave like ghost images behind. I remember Control's DLSS did that a lot. You can see it a bit with Cyberpunk as well. If you're driving a car, sometimes there will be these ghosty lines coming off of the rear view mirrors. But DLSS is getting better all the time in terms of screening out those sorts of visual artifacts. I just found a pretty big Easter egg in that room you just left. Yeah.
At least they had each other.
I wonder, given that it's doing this early, I guess the point of this game, or one thing it's going to try to reinforce, is environmental storytelling. Alright, see if I can find this Easter egg. This? Painting, isn't it? Oh, in the big room with the wine, this one. I'm gonna play the Dying Light theme on piano. Was it the resin? Is the resin an Easter egg? Was there a character named Resin in Dying Light? Perhaps my senses will reveal it.
Hoodoo you voodoo. Sounds familiar.
I know. Like Gorilla Biscuits, right? Oh, it's a Dead Island 1 reference? Really? Man, I haven't played Dead Island in 3 billion years.
Nada. Zip. And that's what they called art?
They actually make a Dead Island 2? They announced it, but it hasn't come out yet. I bet Dead Island didn't live up to its own trailer. Yeah, it had the misfortune of having... Well, not misfortune, really. Probably really increased sales. In that regard, it did its job. It, like, died mid-party? It was a really good trailer. Oh, okay. They all commit suicide? I'm gonna guess. Group suicide? The zombies are coming.
Dearest Mary, I'm sorry I ran from you. They say that once the virus makes you turn, you're gone forever. That can't be true. I know you're still in there, underneath all that pain and disease. I'm coming to join you. No more running. God.
Hey, come here. Check this out.
These music stings are pretty nice. I do like that they highlight all the lore bits. Yeah, the music is nice. Oh, that was weird.
She was classy.
Why is game so sad? Because it's about zombies. Zombies are very tragic. There was another... What was in that room? Maybe not. Walking Dead really shifted the zombie genre? Pretty sure zombie movies were tragic before The Walking Dead. I don't want to read that though. Artifact collectible. I mean, if anything, Walking Dead burned out zombies. People got so tired of them. I'm kind of impressed they actually wanted to make a zombie game. Let's see. Okay, cool. 5 years have passed since the city of Haran was isolated from the rest of the world. Residents who thought they'd found refuge from the virus now found themselves in a death trap, fending for themselves and denied aid from the outside. Why did the world turn its back on Haran? Can a once thriving city and its thousands of residents simply be erased from history? Interesting. Ah. Is there cooking? Oh baby, there's a cooking minigame. Maybe if I have to like click buttons at the right time to cook something, and if I cook it well, it's a superior bowl of rice and gives me +3 stamina. The difficulty is this: it's hard, baby. I haven't seen a single enemy yet though, so it has yet to prove its hardness. God damn. Oh, tragic but not in the quiet, somber way. What somber movie existed before the comic/TV series? I mean, some of the Romero zombie films are pretty down. Not quite like this, though. So you have a point there. This is trying to get you in the feel. It's mostly the music doing all the tonal messaging. I mean, a mass suicide party is pretty rough. Yeah, well, I want to cite the Romero films, but it's actually been a while since I've seen them, so I don't trust myself to accurately remember their tone. Yeah, I remember Dawn of the Dead being pretty, like, fuck, man. Like, that's it. It's really just... I mean, it's like this... The dying light of humanity. I mean, granted, it's got a pretty moderate budget.
Sit down, buddy. For you.
A gift?
A gift from the heavens, to be more accurate. I've just
The
found...
Con Van Sand, thank you for the prime. And for letting everyone know that you eat ass. Congratulations.
Here.
By my reckoning, the whole, like, hell yeah, zombie apocalypse, this rules, let's kill some zombies energy
It's gone flat.
Look at you.
is a bit more uncommon.
Who would have thought the end of the world could be so peaceful?
At least until night falls.
True. I wish Crane could have seen this.
Who?
Doesn't matter. I tracked down that guy for you.
Okay. We get to choose some dialogue.
Hey, what guy?
Quit pretending. You became a pilgrim to track that fucker down. Waltz. I found someone who knows him.
I can't believe it. My candle is not perfectly centered in frame. I'm sorry that I subjected you all to an asymmetric shot for that little bit.
Hey, what? And you're only telling me now?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating.
Oh, Samurai Spartan, thanks for the resub.
The guy's in Villador. Supposedly he knows something about Waltz.
Villador. So I'm that close, huh? Hey, I got a favor to ask you. You deliver this to Gary? It's on your way. People don't like pilgrims there, but they pay well.
And where do people like pilgrims?
Well, they're afraid of us. Everyone does their best to survive.
Maybe. But when something needs to be transported through the hordes of infected, then suddenly they're knocking on our doors. All right, but you owe me one.
It's funny. It's a tiny bit of a similar setup to Mirror's Edge. The idea that you play as a transportation agent or a runner.
So what about that guy?
In a setting where
I talked to
parkour and foot traffic is the only way to connect
Tell me
people,
his name. Sounds like he's got
or
something to
authentically
hide.
connect people in the case of Mirror's Edge, I guess.
See that antenna on the hill? That'll help you contact the informant. He'll be listening for you at dawn on a frequency of 140.200 megahertz. Told him he'd hear from you soon.
Do we get codec calls? I wonder if this means that every dialogue choice only has 2 options.
What does he want in return?
Didn't say. But he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for free.
I don't think that kind of guy exists.
What? What about me?
You're an old fart who likes racing me and makes me ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed. And she's always getting herself into trouble. But if you could get a load of her...
Yeah, you were a courier in Mirror's Edge.
All right. Still too early in the evening for that sort of talk.
Eyes? I was going to say eyes. Beautiful.
Which is a really cool setup, especially for a game that is not supposed to be about combat.
Talk about gray eyes.
It really fit really well, because in most of the combat encounters you're meant to run away and evade. Pretty cool stuff.
Probably right.
Hey, what's up, BB number 9?
I'm telling you, I'll finally find Jane. We'll
Yeah,
set up
Mary
a house.
Jane.
We're going to live there.
Hey.
No one's going to drive us out. And I'll stop wondering like a moron.
I'll drink to that.
No combat? I mean, there was combat in Mirror's Edge, but you weren't meant to, like, beat up all the bad guys and shoot everyone.
Not at all.
Then why are you looking for him? Will you tell me sometime?
Yeah, one day.
Well, my time's up.
So when will I see you again, huh? In another 2 years?
Maybe. Take care, man. I hope you find that Waltz guy, or whoever you're looking for. And remember, 140.200 megahertz at dawn.
There's a 420 in there. Hey, nice. Oh yeah, Lempos, I'm not talking about Dying Light, sorry. Wanted to make sure that that was the case. Oh, that's interesting. Weapons on my D-pad selection menu. All right. H, I guess H for heal, sure. I'm a little low on life, so why not? Okay, we got block and attack. Take a peek see at the controller at the binds. See what I'm dealing with here. Okay. Oh, there it is. Use accessory, loot, trade, interact. Alternative trade, interact. Okay, weird. Look back, caps lock. Aha! A game that uses caps lock. How bizarre. You can't bind mouse buttons, bro. You're killing me. Oh, what? Okay. Let's see if that works. I don't, like, do you need a prompt to kick? Doesn't look like what it should look like. Inventory, flashlights T, consumables H. Okay, mouse wheel is select. Okay. Consumables, oh, huh. Okay. Weird. But alright. At least they have this. You can go to different tabs of the menu, or menus right away. Can you... Huh. You holster a weapon. What if I want to see a pristine video game in front of me without a weapon hovering to the right? What if I want to do that? Is that a thing I get to do? Okay, kick is just whatever. Reload. Maybe hold reload? Double tap reload? Something like that. Oh, there's a paraglider. Oh, okay. I guess there's just a bat there. Fine. Well, I hurt myself. Oh no, there was probably lore. What am I doing? I gotta make sure to use my lore vision. Because I remember what the button is. There it is. Okay, yeah, the mouse button did not bind properly. Do items like respawn? Oh, that's cool. Oh, neat. Okay. Skip Laura, I won't even know who you are anymore. I understand. I understand and appreciate you saying that, reminding me of what the true stakes are. Hey, what's up, scumbag? Whoa. That's the look back button. It's like over the shoulder, so it's tilted. Oh, man. What a look. Okay. I think I picked up all my goods. Ugh. That's gonna be crazy. That looks so jank. I mean, all you need to do is get a glance, right? See if they're chasing you, how close they are, what kinds of enemies are chasing you, maybe. So, yeah, it's pretty disorienting, though. It's probably not as bad since I'm hitting the button and I know when it's going to happen, but for you guys, it's going to be pretty rough. Oh, that's neat. Okay. I guess it just fades away. Wow. So pretty. Mr. Losey, thank you for the sub. That sounds like there's some angry boys over here. Sounds like there's some angry boys. Oh yeah, let me turn off DLSS and see what the frame rate's like. What did you? Why did it prompt that again? Okay. Ooh. Oh dear. Wow. Man, DLSS is some wizard shit. A weird artistic decision at the expense of practical gameplay. It seems that way right now. I'm not convinced that it's going to be that bad. I'm also kind of okay with the camera being a little whack in rear view because you're going to be using it when you're panicked. And like the Dutch angle of it would only kind of heighten the disorientation and the like there's a fine line I think to draw between inhibiting you mechanically as a player, like making your buttons not work. But then also making the tools you have blunted so that you can't just do whatever you want. I feel like that's part of it. I'm giving the game a lot of credit right now. I tend to do that. I'm a credit giver until games lose. I give the benefit of the doubt until games prove that they're not realizing that. So I have faith that if I'm get it, Mirror's Edge? If I'm like running around a ton and I do like these panicked looks over my shoulder, that zombies like barreling down a hallway, but all of that like footage being tilted in rear view would be pretty cool. It also honestly might just be a visual indicator that you are looking backwards. Oh geez. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Open world game, calm down. Leaving the mission area. My bad. This is what I find crazy about ray trace. Well, that has to be... Oh, it is screen space. You liars. Hold on. Because I saw it on the corner of the screen, like the reflection was going away, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Reflections quality. Ultra. Ray tracing. Apparently not in the surface of the lake. Why did I pay $30,000 for my video card? And not see rocks and trees and shit? Look at how ridiculous. There goes my immersion. removed like a screen space reflection as I scroll the mouse down. Alright, what should I do? Do you think I can, like, Metal Gear Solid snap his neck?
Biters.
Yeah, J frickin' C. Good name. It might just be on interior reflections. Remember the basics of CQC. Look at me creeping up with my little creepy hands! Oh my god, you can! Yes! Oh. That's sick. That is some prime video game right there. I don't remember. Okay. The hit reactions are real nice. Like the way you bop them and they're like... The way they react to hits. That's pretty cool. Let me see if like you can hit him on the leg. Because like every time I hit him in the head, his head whips. It kind of turns. Whoa! Okay, alright. Pretty classic response, really. Crack someone in the knee and they just fly across the room. Pretty classic response. Feels like you're making contact. Yeah, that's difficult. There aren't a lot of games that can do that. Make first-person melee. It's like the rhythm of it and the contact of it. It's all in the like sound effect and the visual feedback. Can you swim in this game? I think that's a really good sign. In a game like this where smacking zombies with sticks is like your primary verb. I mean, I guess it's going to be running and jumping and picking things up, but... This like hyper echoey distant sort of guitar strumming reminds me of Diablo 2. Similar energy in Diablo 2, sort of. Like, humanity is forsaken, been harried by this demonic force. Oh, X-rays? Was that in Dying Light 1? I thought that was in Dead Island. I could be totally wrong, though. And if I am wrong, then that shows you how much I remember the two games. Oh, no, well, they were. Yeah. You would just see the bones, like, glow through their skin, right? If you broke a limb or something. That was fun. Well, that's interesting. You can go up steep hills, but it costs you stamina. Okay. Here we go. So do they have cones of vision? Do they hear? Surely they hear, right? Making sound and alerting zombies is like the thing. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of indicator, like a lot of visual indicator when a zombie sees you. Or like that you've alerted a zombie. Why is this one stinky? Why do you have stink lines? What's your deal, stinky zombie? Why are you so stinky? Stinky zombie. What's up, Thrill How? Could be because of hard mode? Possibly. I like how it plays the gasping sound after I'm already underwater. Oh, this is rad. The game gonna let me climb up through a bus? Yes! What's cooler than this? What's cooler than this? Nothing. Nothing's cooler than this. This is the coolest thing. It's kind of hard to tell what I can... I guess they do the putting the cloth over, but I don't think I can make that jump. Can I? Oh, okay. You can grab pipes and then climb up those. All right. really want to jump down. Do it. Sploosh. Splash down. Now I just get to climb up the bus again. Yeah, this is why Uncharted 2 is the best. And Uncharted 2 is wild. I can't think of another video game that does the technique of just like utter... Well, I guess Tomb Raider does it quite a bit. But just beating the holy hell out of your protagonist. Metal Gear does it a few times. Metal Gear Solid 4 sure did, like, just kicking Solid Snake, Old Man Snake in the gut over and over again. Like it so far? It plays pretty well, I have to admit. It's got a good feeling. It runs really well for me. Seems like other people have had crashing issues, but... Or Bruce, I guess, specifically. It's pretty. The first couple of times I've whacked zombies, like, the feedback has felt good. I can craft some things. There's the implication. Oh, there's gear slots. Okay. You know, sure. There's, the implication of, oh, there's a craft max button. Good for you. The implication of cooking because I picked up rice somewhere. It almost fetishizes how much Laura endures during those climbing sequences. Well, yeah, Uncharted did that too, though. Uncharted 2's opening, like, I think they're harder on Nathan Drake. And in some of the sequences in Uncharted 2, they just beat the shit out of that man. He's, like, shot and then gets, like, thrown around in a bus as it, like, rolls down a mountain or something. With Uncharted Drake getting his ass beat as part of the story. I mean, it was part of the story of Tomb Raider as well, at least the reboot. I don't know, it's like you're either James Bond, where you just don't get hurt ever, or if you do, you know it's just dramatic damage. Or it's like Die Hard, where your character actually, or your protagonist, actually takes and stacks up damage that like, put them closer, or theoretically closer to death. Oh, you're agreeing with me, my bad. As long as you're agreeing with me. On my stream, no one's allowed to disagree with me, no matter how stupid the shit that comes out of my mouth may be. Those are the rules. See, I would think this would be a hallway to teach you about... I mean, it is a hallway to teach you about sound, I guess. That didn't make sound? When you crouch, though, it does kind of show little fuzzy bits to tell you where the zombies are. Maybe they're getting close to detecting me when those fuzzy bits are there. Music's been really nice. Some pastoral sounds. Ah. Sounds like I'm in a Bed Bath & Beyond. Ethan Winter's carpentry simulator would be the most brutal treatment of a protagonist. Yeah, Foppish, it kind of becomes its own thing. But you're right. Village, and the brutality that they do to Ethan in first person is pretty intense. I mean, at some point, it just becomes a joke. I think once he sticks his own hand back on, spoilers, I guess. Sorry, I'm a little late. Once he glues his own hand back on, then it's like, you know you're in goof territory. And also they're signaling that something's up with Ethan. Use mouse while hanging. But yeah, I agree. Village is another... Oh, you can't climb a ladder without stamina. Interesting. They did it in Resi 7 too. They did. They sure did. But Village just kind of took it to like you knew it was a piss take, kind of. Oh yeah, Outlast main characters, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. I guess there's a few examples then, huh? I mean, I guess there's that sequence in Quake 4. Somebody was bringing that up before, where you get strogified. First-person mutilation sequences are really interesting. It's a weird thing to say, but it's true. Precious tritium. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. There's been this thing now where if you're going to do jumps like that, it's always canned animations. Any other decade that this game came out, it would be hold shift and run forward and your guy will automatically hop on the planks. I'm going to guess there's probably a real... oh, Fear 2! Yeah! Oh, man. Fear 2 is probably a Hall of Famer in terms of violating you and from a first-person perspective. But I like that you can just fall off. I'm going to guess that the boxes are probably pretty generous because people don't like platforming, but first-person platforming specifically. What a thrill. Game is just Metal Gear. It's also really smart that they make this whole vista to kind of wow you at the beginning of the game, and then they have all the parkour tutorials on a mountainside facing this entire valley. So it's just there all the time, and you can look at it. Real smart. Ted, thank you for the sub. Almost 3 years. Gross. I'm old. Welcome to the party, pal. Yeah. Time keeps on slipping. The good news is, as time goes by, we get fun video games. What am I sliding on? Like a piece of cloth, maybe? We're ever going to get a Metal Gear Solid 3 stream? Yes. Yes, you are. I've been watching another streamer play through Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, and it has ignited in me a forgotten passion for those games. And Kojima's work in general. I don't want to oversell it, because I know that some people kind of roll their eyes when anyone speaks in lauded terms about Kojima, but I like humanity and dorkiness in games. I like creativity and unrestrained lack of unrestraints. No restraints. Designed by committee stuff, being safe for like mass audiences. There's been a lot of games like that. Give me the weird shit. And Kojima, like, regardless of how good his games may be, he's not afraid to be weird in games that have, you know, multi-million-dollar budgets. He's like the only one who has that clearance, basically. Tim Schafer can do it. Oh, that was cool. There was a little slowdown there. Metal Gear Solid 4 is probably like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 4 is too far. 4 is too much Kojima. Oh, that's neat. The time of day phased. Clouds look pretty though. Remember the kick? Oh yeah, the fucking Dark Messiah of Might and Magic boot. 4 was a technical masterpiece. That's true, and I think that's what made people like it. Is that it was technically pretty brilliant. I mean, it's production value. Oh, rope swing. Cool. But, man, that game was like 5 different games. And hyper long cutscenes? Jeez. Alright. High jump. Obtained. I played a little Metal Gear Solid 4. I have it on my fat PS3. I've kept my fat PS3. Not only because it is a great backwards compatibility tool, but it's the only thing you can play Metal Gear Solid 4 on. Well, I guess maybe emulators are probably catching up at this point, but for the longest time, there was nowhere else. No way else. So, one of these days, in addition to playing all of the games based on the Star Wars prequel films, I also want to play every game directed by Hideo Kojima. Which isn't actually that bad.
Oh, it's already dark. It's time to hide somewhere for the night. It won't get any better than this.
It's like it's Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4, Police Knots, Snatcher, Death Stranding. I think that's it. Yeah, I thought he directed Boktai. I think he just worked on it a little bit. Oh, 4 is not even playable on emulator. Damn, that sucks. Oh, 5. Forgot about 5. Yeah. I never finished 5. Oh, Zone of the Enders. Did he direct that? I think he did, actually. I think you're right. Oh, Peace Walker. Right. Acid 1 and 2 and Peace Walker. Ground Zeroes. Forgot about those. Neither did Konami. Zing! Hey, Konami put out the, I guess, first hashtag disclosure. I did actually have a sponsored stream from Konami for some of their, for the Castlevania collection they put out, but they're tiptoeing back in the game. Their what is it? Their remake of Shinsengumi. I think that's how what it is. That was pretty good. Oh, he produced Zone of the Enders, but his name was all over it, so shrug. Yeah, he was the after Solid. He was the, what is it? The Steven Spielberg of games. So people just loved like putting his name on stuff. His PT count. I guess it would, but
The broadcast station should be here somewhere.
I actually think I deleted PT from my PS4 because I'm an idiot. I don't know. I played it and I was like, I saw everything there was to see, and I still think that's the case. I don't necessarily feel a strong desire to play PT again. But it was beautiful. Beautiful and magical.
Okay, let's give it a try.
What am I doing? Yeah, Snake Eater is probably the most complete, beautiful, funny, serious, well-formed story that doesn't go too bonkers kind of game. Solid mechanics, like good pacing. Really hard to find a flaw with Snake Eater.
This is it. The broadcast station. I gotta start the generator.
Oh. So wait a minute. Can you find lorables if you haven't? You can't. That's weird. You have to pulse them with Survivor View to see lore. How do I feel about that? Also, it didn't do anything. What? I gotta say, that concerns me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. I picked it up and it didn't give me any lore. What does this mean? What could it mean? Would be awesome to get a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 in the Metal Gear Solid 5 engine? Well, I guess that would be the engine, the Fox engine or something like that. Which I guess Konami used for Metal Gear Survive? So they have developers that kind of know how to use it to make a game, you know, quality notwithstanding. So, I mean, Konami usually wasn't very shy about doing HD remasters and stuff, so I'm kind of surprised that they haven't done that. PKO Net, thank you for gifting 10 subs. That's an incredible amount of generosity. Appreciate that, thank you. Oh, the soccer game, Pro Evolution Soccer? Or wait, they called it something else. Actually, I think I have a delivery that just arrived. 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. Oops. Rearrange some windows here. Ooh. Is it Boss Zombie? No. PKO Net, thanks again for the sub bomb there. Appreciate that.
What the hell is that?
You guys are talking about acquisitions? Oh, jeez. Parkour zombies? Some enemies use power attacks that can knock you down. When an enemy is about to use a power attack, the health bar starts blinking red. Dodge to avoid being hit. Perform a dodge. Press space while moving back or to a side. Okay, all right. Oh, Candle Camp, thank you. Thank you very much. That was close. That's good. Local milkman. Good for you. Good for you for getting stream value you deserve.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. I guess they kind of glow. Oh. I guess they kind of glow when they come in for an attack? The tell? Or I think that might be the glow coming off of the special zombie. Who I have outwitted. Oh, there she is. Zombies can't come inside unless you invite them. The ragdolls are nice. I feel like the way that they fly back when you kill them.
That was close.
I'm gonna guess before this game's over there will be a expected trophy. Craftmaster resource. I'm gonna guess that there will be a upgrade that lets you like auto loot. Because if you like pat down every single zombie that you kill, I feel like that would be a little much. Does that mean I haven't looted you? It does. Y'all think the Bungie acquisition was strange? I don't know. It makes sense to me. It sounds like Bungie wanted to make movies and they didn't have the studios or the bankroll to jump into it. Which personally kind of worries me. Movies seem like the end game for a lot of people, no matter what media they're in. They want to make film. So I'm and with a lot of what is it Parsons said, he was like, "Oh, but Bungie is going to be an entertainment, like all media powerhouse," and I was like, "Gosh, isn't it enough to like make good games? I like ambition and all, but I have yet to really see a company nail it, to like switch media and do really well. I think there's something that happens once you get success in one form or one production. It makes you think you can be good at all of them." And I'm not saying they won't be. I'm not saying they're not. But I think there are... Maybe I should be clear about the chip on my shoulder, I guess. In all of the companies media companies I've worked for, they all chase film. They all chase film, and it puts them out of business. I don't understand it. So maybe I'm projecting way too hard. Oh, that didn't heal for much. Interesting. Right, did well with Arcane. Yeah, but they contracted that out though, didn't they? There's another production studio that did it. I don't think that was in-house. But if it is, then I'm wrong. Then yeah, Riot did it. I guess Riot's an exception because they have unlimited money. Okay. So they contracted another company. They probably took a number of pitches. They picked a company they liked. I'm sure that they oversaw the production. But they didn't hire an entire like film development department in-house to make it. Yeah, Ryan has Tencent money, but I mean they have League of Legends money. I think more than Tencent investment. So I don't know if they're doing it with Sony's money, then who cares? Is I guess where it comes from, and I think that's probably why Bungie took the deal, because they can spend Sony's money on building a studio. To produce TV or to produce series and radio drama, podcasts, whatever. As long as I guess their bottom line doesn't slip out too hard. Sony seems like they're really good at letting studios stay independent, though, unless they become like once you're in the PlayStation Studios family. I think there's certain strings attached, but. It makes money if it hits big. The ideal would be they can project the creation to more people, and movies generally appeal to a mass audience. That's a good point. Also, like, in terms of a business and in terms of your valuation, I guess that doesn't matter so much anymore now that they're owned by Sony. But if you own... Oh, wow, that's interesting. Sorry, the lens effect on these lights. It's not a lens flare. It's just like a greasy... It's like I'm wearing greasy goggles. That's a really interesting look. I'm always confused by lens effects in a video game, though, because it's my eyeballs. Like, my eyeballs don't see that. Camera lenses see that. The moon has it, too? Huh. Curious. Probably the DLSS? No, that's not DLSS, I don't think. Unless it's some weird new... It's only on the lights. Okay, I'll turn off DLSS. Let's see if it goes away. I think that looks stylistic to me. That looks intentional. There it is. What's weird is that, like, when you back out, it says, wait a minute, you didn't apply your changes, but there's no button to apply changes. So you have to do this. Yeah, no, that's how the game looks. It's meant to look like a smudgy lens. I mean, a lot of lens effects look like are meant to do that. Lens flares are weird. You shouldn't see them in games because you're not looking through a lens, but they just like looking like movies. So I guess this, maybe instead of looking like a film, it's trying to look like cell phone video. You know, that's where I see that banding happen the most, is when people have oil, body oil on their cell phone lens, and they take like a photo or take video or something like that. Maybe in 2035, that look will be as nostalgic as film is now. It doesn't happen indoors. You can kind of see it looking at outdoor lights, though, from inside. Huh. You know, I'll put this out there. There is a function to that. If you're inside and you see a light with banding on it, like, oh no, wait, it does happen inside. Hey. I was gonna say, that's a good marker to tell you, like, what's inside, what's outside, if you wanna try to get out of a room. Hey, don't forget to relax. Look at those outside lights again. You got it. They're kind of, the banding is different, but it's still there. It's like kind of swimming. Or the flickering yellow or red. It looks yellow and red. It's kind of like wiggling between the two colors. Oh, it genuinely looks like you're wearing grubby glasses. Yes. If you have a thumbprint or something on your glasses, I hate that. I can't stand it. I love crystal clear vision. We'll sleep when we're dead. Great. I clean my glasses constantly. Chromatic aberration is something else. That's when you have like a shape, and then a red kind of ghost of that shape to the left, and then a blue or a green ghost of that shape to the right. It was all the rage for a while, using that in UIs or to just represent getting shocked, is like the chroma would separate and then come back together. It hasn't been done in games for a minute. Some people really didn't like that. I don't think it has anything to do with depth of field. It's style choice, I think. Wait, what am I doing? Not a bad one. It's a little weird. I'll get used to it. Safe zones. You've unlocked the first safe zone, increasing your network of respawn points. All safe zones are equipped with the UV light, which guarantees safety at night. Additionally, each safe zone offers access to a resting place where you can change the day/night phase, and Aiden's stash, where you can leave your excess items. Neato. Connected item boxes. Always good. You craft From things not in your inventory. I guess no. Kind of annoying that it goes right to the top every time. Pre-order goodies. What is this? It's equipped. Oh, okay, my bad. It shows both of them. Okay, then finally I understand. How do I... What about that extras menu? Do I move them from... Because they show up on this side. Do I just use them? Maybe that just is a signifier that I have it. Oh. Okay, this is where you can... I see. I hate muddy images. It can turn me off the whole game. Obviously, if that's what the dev wants, I wouldn't second guess, but the first thing I do is turn off motion blur and depth of field. I don't mind depth of field, sometimes. At least that kind of mimics how the eyeball works. Motion blur doesn't mimic what eyes do, though. Things don't blur in your mind when they move. Things blur on film when they're moving. So motion blur is a cinematic thing, not a visual thing. I think it can look fine in games. It makes it look really spongy and stretchy, which I think can fit certain games. Especially if they're like cartoonish or meant to look like animation. But
Maybe they're
that's just
not
me.
dead.
People react very strongly to motion
You're
blur.
stupid.
Let's go. Now.
Well, sure, Lost Verses. You're looking at a 2D image, but it's meant to mimic a 3D image. That's in fact the entire game, is to create the illusion of 3 dimensions in a 2-dimensional image. So, yeah. I mean, it's interesting because like, what's really bad is when a actual 3D, like a VR game, uses depth of field, because then, unless the game knows where you're looking, which is what PlayStation will do, or VR 2, which is really exciting.
Wait here.
It can blur parts that you're trying to focus on, and vice versa, which is really bad.
Nothing good will come of this.
Have you brought 12346?
We were supposed to take the patients back to the city.
Don't worry. They'll let us go soon.
Edie, I'm scared.
I'm here with you. You're safe with me.
Okay. I have a bit of a tragic backstory. Was the first game of this Connect at all?
Do what I
I wouldn't know, to be honest. I don't remember enough of Dying Light 1.
Easy. See, sis? Even if they separate us, this is how we'll always find
Oh, I see. Sorry, Lost. Yeah. You're correct there, though. Eyes do not perceive 2D and 3D images in the same way, which is also a problem with VR, because it is 2 images. It's closer, though. Because, like, actual depth of field, if it's mimicking an eye, means there'd be 2 images that are blurry, kind of like next to each other, if something's out of focus. That's the way your brain processes it. It's crazy.
Fire! Fire in the lab!
Gamers aren't as diehard as they used to be about aligning with consoles. You don't think so? I don't know. You can find some special people on the internet that believe very strongly And a lightning box that creates video game miracles. Forceful opinions. Deep conviction. Oh no. My candle cam is not centered again. They align more with franchises now? That's common, you know? But make no mistake, there are PlayStation diehards out there. I guess there's probably 420 number. Oh, and a dialogue choice that's more than 2.
This is Aiden. I'm on frequency 140.200 megahertz.
Hello? Aiden?
Yes. I was supposed to get in touch with you.
Thought you'd change your mind.
Inquisitor Ved, thanks for the prime.
Pilgrim.
To find someone else. Her name is Mia. 15 years ago, we were in a hospital together and...
I know who you're looking for, Aiden. You want to know why Waltz was doing those experiments on all of you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
I just want to find Mia. I've been looking for her since I left the survivors camp. Can you help me or not?
Maybe I can. Let's meet, Pilgrim.
Where and when?
Entrance to the metro tunnel by the bay. You can get inside the tunnels through an open GRE hatch. I'll meet you there.
Can I call the other frequencies that are here?
I take it you're not doing this for free.
I have to leave the city, but I won't make it on my own outside. Take me to New Paris, and we're even. Along the way, I'll tell you everything I know. Over and out.
Oh.
I have to at least know if she's alive.
She's alive. I'm going to the rendezvous. I'll see you later, Rita.
God, the sun behind that cloud is real pretty. No, I'm looking back at that. You can see some of it here too. Yeah, it's just any light hits. You know what I've seen do this specific thing a lot, and it drives me insane? VR headsets. VR headsets have this problem big time with like the lenses they use, where anything with high contrast creates like a vertical band. You can see it here too. There's some like vertical stretchy stretches of the light. What's the scent of the candle? It is vineyard. It smells like grapes. Musical stings have been really nice so far. Getting bizarrely triumphant. Binge your PC all day. And have a good rest of the stream and also game. Thank you very much. Have a good day yourself. Doing not PC things. Important once in a while. Step away from the glowing rectangle. You pick things up while you're running. Oh, you just stop. Oh, that's edgy. Horns are going weird now. Like all dissonant and kind of busted. Paradise Lost Book 4. Abashed the devil stood, felt how awful goodness is, and saw virtue, and her shape how lovely. Saw and pined his loss, but chiefly to find here observed his luster visibly impaired, yet seemed undaunted. I know that face. I've made that face a couple times in my life. I am an angry devil. You have that book? Damn. That's an intense library or an intense coffee table book to have around. Does it have the illustrations? Land on amortizers. That's a weird thing to call that, but okay. I have amortized my fall damage. Ooh. Little color patterns rolling through the grass look really, really pretty. Pretty game. Ray trace global illumination and ambient occlusion enabled as well. Yes, they are. It's weird though, like reflections are enabled, but not on water. I'm not quite sure. Maybe there are just mirrors in the game that have ray traced reflections. Ah. Running start. Yep. Cigarettes might be a little soggy. Did I jump out of the water? Kind of, yeah. Okay. How long has it been since your video game character has been able to jump out of water? Too long. Fun so far? Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Hello? It's Aiden. Can you hear me now?
You see me already? I think you see me already. Yeah.
Ooh!
Okay.
You almost reached the tunnels. There's an entrance. The only one the GRE left when they sealed up the city. I'm coming from the other side. Hurry up.
What's wrong?
Hurry.
I do like that. Okay, there is an experience pop-up. It's just very reserved. In the upper right there. This game has the audacity to not have a giant yellow bar pop up every time you gain experience. I've been kind of overloaded with the progression feedback. It's in a lot of UI. It's kind of ridiculous. I feel like in 10 years or so, that's gonna utterly define an entire era of games. Ones that just have meters popping up on the screen all the time. I wonder if it'll ever hit the point where that'll be seen as just like sad. God, do people really need to just see numbers going up all the time? It'll either be seen as sad or it'll never change, and it'll just be that way forever. Every popular game will have meters. Don't you get that 100 times, or times 100 in EDF? EDF's game UI is pretty straightforward. All the accumulation and stuff happens after the mission. In a level, all you really see is your health, the mini map, and your gun, your ammo. Yeah, EDF's control schemes are a little weird. And the layout of the UI can be a little strange, especially on PC. But I don't think it doesn't really hit you with meter. I mean, everything has a health bar. That can be a little much. Jeez. All right. We're all just animals looking for dopamine hits. You're not wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what games are for entertainment. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I go wild. Bear it wildly. Cans now. Finally. Finally I can take refreshment in a convenient can. I played The Forest a little bit. I played it until I realized it was a survival sim and I was like, blech. I punched a tree and I was pretty much done. I gave up on it pretty quickly, but I understand it does have some kind of narrative that builds eventually. I didn't want to punch trees until it started showing itself. Which has been one of the things that's kept me from really getting into Subnautica. How I feel about Ark? Yeah. I mean, talking about filling meters, geez. Practically all survival sims are. My wife loves Ark. I hate it. Oh no! You got to do the romantic thing and play Ark with her, though. Maybe you can grind out some resources. Subnautica feels less grindy than Ark. I mean, yeah, Ark is like all grind. I wonder if that's like a critical, or if it just happens. But soon Ark 2 will be the only game featuring Vin Diesel. You could play every Vin Diesel featured video game. Chronicles of Riddick, Fast and Furious Supercharged, Ark 2, The Wheelman. Let's see, has he been... What other Vin Diesel games are there? I feel like there's got to be at least a few more. He had that one fucking historical game that never came out. He talked about that in an interview like 10 years ago. It just evaporated. Whittle me down a little bit. Ooh. Oh, cool. Wish the Order 1886 got a second chance. I do too. I kind of like those, like, straight up movie style games. I finally got to play the next Dark Pictures anthology. Got to play Little Hope with Steph. Everyone said A House of Ashes is super good, so I'm excited to get to that too. Hard work. The sun's already going down. Might want to move a little faster. When will the next stream be with Steph? I'm not sure. She's got some stuff going on for the next couple days, but I definitely want to be a little more active in trying to, like, get her to obligate to do it. Because I want to play House of Ashes. I really want to play It Takes Two. a little bummed. I thought we'd both play a lot of Back 4 Blood together because she really liked Left 4 Dead, but she just I don't know, just wasn't feeling it, I guess. Doesn't seem like anybody wanted to really go hard on Back 4 Blood, which is a shame. I really liked that game. I liked what they were setting up. I guess I can just do it. I can just play video games. I can't remember. Does it have cross save? Oh wait, I don't think it's on Xbox for Windows or on Game Pass for Windows. Or is it? Or does it? I've confused myself. I also have almost broken my weapon. So, I gotta stop taking fights I don't have to take. You're too samey to Left 4 Dead? Well, you know, I like Left 4 Dead, so it was samey as Left 4 Dead, sure, in a good way as far as I was concerned. But the card system, I thought, really opened up the like end game of Left 4 Dead. Made it was like Left 4 Dead for pros. Left 4 Dead for people who want to play Left 4 Dead forever, which is like I thought would be me. Yeah, I understand that it probably went way too hard for most people's tastes, especially if you just want to shoot zombies with your friends. It's intense, yeah. It requires commitment. It requires understanding game knowledge beyond just like shoot bad guy. But again, it tilted. Can I knock it off? There's no way. Oh. That must be scripted. That's fun. What are these bees all about? Oh, this place you can hide? Zombies. Crazy. No, thank you. Solid snake, this guy. Maybe it came out too late then. I feel like people who wanted to play Left 4 Dead Forever already did that. Yeah, that's not a... You're not inaccurate. You might be right. I don't know. It tried to provide an experience that seemed endlessly renewable, but not like a live service game. Typically does it. So at least it was a... They were trying to change the system up a little bit. Back 4 Blood scratched the same itch. It did for me. It scratched the same itch in a more technical way, which is what I wanted. But I think people... The mass market seems to want scratching that itch in a less technical way.
I'm entering the tunnels. Hey, can you hear me?
I'll meet you soon. Here I come.
I don't know that you need to necessarily talk about Back 4 Blood like a failure. We don't really know how well it sold. Also, it was on Game Pass, and who knows what that deal's like. Could be one of those things where, like, it was profitable before it came out, depending on whatever the deal was. I mean, that's probably unlikely, but...
Hey, is anybody there?
Just because a game doesn't have, like, universal acclaim doesn't mean it's a failure, I guess. It's not, like, games aren't supposed to be like that.
This doesn't look good.
That's one of the things that I do wish would kind of change in the perception of, or in the game circle, is if your game doesn't have a massively active player base for years, it's considered a failure. In the past, it used to, well, I don't know about the past. I don't know. People like throwing around active subs and player counts as though one game's winning and another one's losing. But really, most developers, I think, just want to make their money back. They just want to break even. Earn enough to fund the next game. It's typically the goal. Hail to the York! Thanks for the sub. Uh-oh. Lost zombie. But I'm not gonna, you know... I'm not gonna be willfully obtuse about it. People like fighting and talking shit. I do too. It's fun.
Are you alright?
Fucker bit me.
A volatile. Lots of those fuckers in the sewers. We must get into the light quickly.
Oh, you can like burn the...
Later. We have to move.
You burn the infection out of your system?
Resist it. It'll pass. Just stay strong.
That's neat.
Here you are. Weeping.
I noticed that the signs talked about staying in the sun.
What about this one? Seems dead to me.
Didn't have it on him. Let's go.
Got Mad Max style crazy people. Savages, basically. Barbarians.
I have the key. I swear.
This game kind of like a Far Cry game with zombies. I think so, yeah. So far I'm in the cinematic intro. At some point I'm sure I'll get deposited into a hub city where they'll give me quests to go find 3 dickory doodads.
I don't have the key. I destroyed it.
That's a nice looking flashlight.
Did this on my own.
And then I'll have to like rifle around in little piles that have a diamond on top of them to find my doodads. Oh, he's torturing the guy. Oh, gotta loot first though. Loud. Also, I really need another weapon. It'd be great if there was another weapon in here. What's the end game here? Do you craft a cure from all the scraps you collect? Well, the stakes that they've set up for this game is that I'm trying to find a scientist that experimented on me when I was younger. I guess to get answers about why I have, I guess, above average strength and endurance. I don't think finding a cure is necessarily the thrust of the game. Oh, thank God. Common hammer. That's kind of interesting though, showing your knees kind of tuck up in front of you. Superhuman element? A little bit. I am the result of some sort of series of secret clandestine experiments, it seems.
I told you. I'm coming back with the boss.
Oh. Been a while since I've climbed around in a video game vent, too. The light is dying. In a world with dying light, only one man can parkour hard enough to save that light.
Where did you hide our key, boy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let him go.
You're gonna make us let him go, punk?
Why is he all juiced out? Is there some kind of future drug?
Bring it!
Ooh. I do like me some timed blocks.
Take this, motherfucker! You can't escape me! Choke on this! Now, I'll show you I ain't... I'm gonna... You ain't gonna live much longer.
They were waiting. Spring-loaded back there. was wondering why he didn't have a health bar.
Got you good.
Oh, you can break their masks off.
Bleed you out.
I was gonna say,
How you like me now?
we have our video game assigned faction of enemies who are all wearing masks or face coverings because it makes repetition of player models look less obvious. That was sick. I really do like that stupid ragdoll when an enemy's dead. It's a really good signifier that the enemy's dead too, that they're not going to get up again. You combo with your kick. I guess. I don't know. The kick seems like a shove. Like it's just get away from me. It's a stagger. I don't know that it's necessarily a combat utility to kill people. Ooh. Perform a kick while vaulting over an obstacle or enemy. Or a staggered enemy. Cool! Oh, that's cool. So you can stunt off of enemies that have been staggered. I like that.
Who was that? There's no time. In my pocket. I left you something.
What is this?
A GRE access key. The Peacekeepers, they found it. We cannot lose it.
You were gonna tell me what happened to my sister. Where's Mia?
You will go to Fisheye. There, ask for a girl named Lawan. Give that to her. With it and her help, you'll learn. You will learn everything. Understand? Protect it. If Waltz gets his hands on it, the whole city, everyone will die.
Waltz? Is Waltz here?
Stakes established. Walt's bad, Mia good.
They're coming. You hear that? Renegades. Run.
Okay.
We're together.
Bad boys are called renegades. Why is he like twinkling?
Let's go.
Is that like a side effect of the virus? Because the zombies have little stinky puffs on them too.
He's not alone. We can fix that. Slaughter him.
Parkour combat. Use vault to increase your mobility in combat. Hold space to vault over. Vault kick. This is the foundation of parkour combat. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Bruce wants to get some co-op action going? All right. Oh, okay. That's when you hit it. Interesting timing. Oh, you can chain it? That's cool. Oop. Oops.
Ready for another round?
Oh, okay. You got to do it pretty early. I like how they set up in a nice V formation. Okay, too far. Hey, what's up, Artie Plays? How you doing? Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. More? Jeez, okay. Ow. If I don't have a weapon, will I be able to parry? There we go. Enjoying the game quite a bit, Troy. Oops. swear I saw a hitbox for a second there.
Your head, fucker. Ain't too smart fucking with us. You asked for it.
I understand this timing.
You're
There.
You gonna fight or just stand around? You ain't gonna You can't escape me.
I feel like it'd be nice if there was a quick turn. Since after you vault off somebody, they're gonna be behind you.
You ain't gonna live much longer.
I feel like that their masks fly off. Man, I swear I'm doing the same timing every time. Okay, definitely rewards being early. Later, it really feels like you're Batman. Well, any game where you really feel like a superhero
You ain't gonna
must be the greatest game ever made. Okay. Thug's eliminated. Alright, 1 second. Let me... what Bruce is up to. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm not ready for co-op yet? Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd probably be playing at a much different pace than Bruce would. He usually gets through stuff quick. Console has a quick turn? Let me see here. This. I mean, swinging the mouse around is fine. That doesn't really bother me. It's just, there's a specific mechanic that will make sure that an enemy's always directly behind you, like 180 behind you. Well, no, not necessarily. You can turn the dropkick. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Gotta get to a specific safe house first. Alright, thank you.
Let's get the fuck out.
So, if I play co-op,
We have to run.
But I'm looking for him.
you share progression, right? I guess my character levels up, but my story progress doesn't move. Because how does that handle difficulty? Or can two players be on different difficulties in the same game session?
This way. You first.
What are you doing?
Waltz can't get the GRE key, remember.
What? Let me out!
Fish eye. The one. Go!
Damn the traitor!
Storytelling.
Hey, fellas.
Oh no. Tragic. It'd be a shame if he died right now.
Let him go.
Oh, Waltz gets to monster for the camera a little bit. There's gonna be a dramatic face reveal or something. This is very similar to Far Cry. At least so far.
This key is
Yeah, he
not
gets to have a big "I'm evil" speech.
Where is it?
Oh man.
in here.
This is the end. I'm sorry.
Getting misty?
Not really. You're only dying. Before 0 hour, my grandfather raised horses. Beautiful rare breeds. I love them dearly.
Giving a
One day,
speech
his most
to
beloved
justify how evil he
fell off the
is.
slope and broke his leg. I thought Grandpa would help him, but he just pulled out his pistol and put it in my hand. He told me, "You're doing it for him." Then he pressed my finger on the trigger. I screamed. I wanted my grandfather to die. But years later, I realized what must be done must be done. You leave me no choice, my friend. Someone's here.
I'm also kind of always Always interested to see the variety of ways that games will find a way to like make you a viewer of a scene, but not necessarily a participant. Half-Life had a series of fun little ways to try and like put you in a scene, but have you not actually be a cast member, basically.
No!
This is Uncharted now? We're knowing? Hey, what's up, Crap Home? I like this music. Review items. Oh, that's so weird that you can see the water line like on your eyeballs.
Damn! Oh, that hurts.
Why is it so blue in here? I guess water make things blue. Really pretty.
What's happening?
Almost zombied a little bit there. He's Zamboing? Yep. Getting Zambified. What happens? Look at the wrong Reddit thread and suddenly, boom, zombified. Oh yeah, Far Cry 2 malaria mechanics. They've kept it out of gameplay scenarios so far, or just put it in scary hallways, but I didn't mind that. I thought it was pretty great to like break out in malaria shakes in the middle of a firefight. Like crouching behind cover, shooting back drugs while your gun jams and you're like trying to unjam it. I like those moments, but again, I get why like video games are just supposed to be, oh geez, this isn't gonna go over well.
Who the fuck is this?
A lot of people want video games to just be like unrestrained power fantasies. And they hate gun jamming, they hate limited inventory.
Fucker, die!
Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad.
Fuck, what did I do?
That was fast.
Fucking straight whore. Wouldn't it be faster to finish him off on the show?
Credits. Thank you for playing, Dynamite.
Leave it the fuck alone! Here comes! He's about to turn!
What's his problem? Thought it was a sleazy
He's an outsider. He must be killed.
He's with me. You got that?
Didn't I tell you not to go anywhere without me, eh? Didn't I fucking tell you?
Who the fuck are you?
They'll tell you about. Shh, not now. Yana, get the inhibitors.
What the fuck is it?
Hurry, will you? Bring him here. Ah, fuck.
Oh. What was the story up until now? We're in a zombie apocalypse. I was part of some experimental program with my sister. I'm trying to find her / find the man who experimented on us. He's pretty evil.
He's moving. Hack on.
I got chomped by a zombie,
Kill him before I do it for you.
Oh, whoa. Relax. Breathe.
but they just gave me zombie drugs. That was cool.
Seems he hasn't turned.
Seems? Hakon, I don't want that here.
You've come back to us. Blink if you understand.
My head.
You were on the verge of turning, but UV light and inhibitors pulled you back. The bat helped too, of course. You're alive. Let's keep it that way.
Guy almost kills us all and you're chatting him up?
Girls, relax. They're frightened. You almost destroyed their workshop. We need to move out. Can you walk?
But I don't understand. Where are we going?
To a safe place.
I gotta get to the fisheye.
The fisheye. Without the biomarker, you won't get near it.
What the hell is that?
Biomarker monitors the disease's progression in the dark. That's your ticket into the city. Without it, stepping out of the light is sort of a lottery. You don't know when you'll turn. You need a biomarker, and I know where to find one. Come on.
You don't get cured. It basically can just take over you if you're away from UV light for too long.
Hakon, he's turning again.
Relax. Everything's under control. It'll be fine, hey? You're weak. Take a minute. Drink.
Seriously? What next? Maybe we should draw him a bath.
Sounds pretty cozy to me, ladies. Maybe next time.
What was that accent?
Hakon.
Oh, that's a strong one. Strong dash of flavor on that one.
Get to know each other and find out.
Florida? Man, I was thinking more like...
Where'd you get all those?
Geez. Kentucky?
None of your business.
You're careful. Good. You live longer.
Trying to be like Dolly Parton, kind of?
You a real pilgrim? Or did you steal that badge?
I mean, I'm not going to pass judgment just from a few lines.
A pilgrim.
I know Florida when I hear it. Yeah? Was that Florida?
The dusk.
I'm serious, Hakon. He's not staying the night here.
Here. Your weapon and your radio.
I mean, that wasn't... Whatever.
Not even a pilgrim could get by without that. Come on. Let's go.
You're Floridian? Well, hey, then you're the expert here. I'm not super common with rural Florida, that's for sure. Wonder if I can... Is there any way I can change the FOV? It seems a little low when I'm just walking around. I don't think I saw an option. Oh, I can. Okay. That's cool. I like that it actually like shows the change when you go back into the game. Does that mean it like extra walls out when I run? Not running yet. Iran did have a big sports event prior to the outbreak, so there are a lot of international people there.
Not bad.
I'm glad there are people here that know the lore.
Fisheye.
The canteen is there.
I didn't pay as much attention as I should have, clearly.
I need to get there.
Too bad. Only way to go is through the tunnel. They protect it like a portal to the fucking Valhalla. Near impossible to get through.
That's David Bell? I was just thinking that. I was like, this guy looks... Like, I was like, man, he looks familiar. And in this exact scene, I was like, that looks like David Bell. Fucking District B13's David Bell. Is that actually him? I don't know if that's his voice or not, but man, that looks like the dude. I haven't seen him in anything since, what, District B13 2? Wait, I think he was in... No, it was the other guy. He was in like a Die Hard movie. Yeah. Yeah, that is him. Oh wait, no, somebody's just saying like, wow, it really looks like him. Same facial hair and everything. Okay, I guess it is I can't tell if it actually is or if people are just asking if it's him. Yeah, parkour founder David Bell. I mean, it actually makes sense for him to be in this game as an NPC because it's all about parkour. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. The whole time I was like, gosh, this guy looks really familiar.
It's my specialty. Where's the tunnel?
Not so fast, cowboy. You won't get far without...
Oh, it is him? I looked at the IMDb. That's awesome.
To everyone. And you've already...
Oh, that's cool.
Villador react to a threat.
Well, can you help me? You seem to be familiar with the city.
I've lived in this city since before the world got fucked up.
This guy founded parkour, pretty much. Yep.
You need a
The
biomarker.
first free runner.
You won't get far.
That's why parkour is a French word.
Where are you from? Pretty far, I guess.
About 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, shit. How the heck did you not get infected?
His English is good.
That's easy. Didn't let him bite me.
Here it's different. Here we're all infected. Heard of Haran? They isolated Villador too. They built walls. They locked us in. Turned out to be the thing that saved us.
And how do you get a biomarker?
And 7 Degrees of Vin Diesel, though, because Brick Mansions
You know the right people. And I do.
was tragic.
By the way,
I remember going to see that shortly after Paul Walker passed. I'm gonna guess it wouldn't have never been released if he didn't pass away.
welcome to paradise.
Oh wow. Title drop? It was time for a title drop, wasn't it? Instead it was hold tab to look at an extended HUD. I got to parkour with David Bell. That's so you?
Oh, you do know the moves.
I was in the military.
Special unit?
For 7 years. I even liked it, except when I didn't. For insubordination, got blacklisted and they zeroed my bank account. Ended up driving a cab.
Ouch. How the mighty have fallen.
Fuck you! At least I got to know my way around the city. Oh, come on!
Oh, too tired. I guess there's... This is weird to realize this so late, but I guess there's no sprint in this game.
Didn't I smash everything in sight last time you gave it to me?
That was just the first time. But then it gets better. If you survive, of course. Catch!
Oh, thank you.
Telling me I could have died?
If I hadn't given it to you, you would have died anyway.
So, why are you helping me?
I know people are generally scared of you guys. But one pilgrim saved my life.
I was a pilgrim. Now I'm infected. It'll be much harder to travel.
Then welcome to your new beginning, my friend. Check out this place. They're like treasure chests. Usually got good stuff in them. Check it out. I'll wait.
They're like treasure chests. Awesome. Station tall yellow trees, a source of honey, chamomile, and other resources. Oh, chance to find weapons. Okay. Definitely hear those bees.
People hide a lot of things in places like this. In case someone can't make it back to a shelter before dark.
Killing people's only members or only means of survival? No.
What's that?
They had some lore or some dialogue to explain it away.
Stash them here.
People put things here for you to use.
The chemicals were dumped on us. Some believe they delay infection. Folk superstition.
So you don't collect them?
Sure I do. Superstitious people pay a fortune for them. And I am always happy to take someone's cash. There's one specific chest I'm after.
Sell them to merchants. Got it. A lot of the dialogue does a pretty good job of sort of explaining... Oh, got some neaters. Does a pretty good job of explaining the video gaminess of this game in sort of in-universe terms. There's been some good examples of that. Well, that's cool. When you're moving, the sound sort of gets very tinny and trebly. when you're moving, when you're dropping. It's like the air's whooshing past your ears, you know?
So, you have an army here?
The peacekeepers. They treat people like that too.
So, yeah, vegan, some of the containers that I open, you also have to manually pick up an item. It's likely that I left some stuff, yeah. Apparently David Bell also worked on dialing when mocap stunts and counseling. That rules.
Tell me more about him.
I didn't know he was involved with the first game.
Righteous protectors. They are good at killing infected, so you got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, pretty efficient killers.
Yeah, but their righteousness comes with a price. Always remember this.
Ooh, wait. James, based on your job search, they already increased your salary offer twice?
Protection of the bazaar is more like an occupation.
It's a worker's market. It's supposed to be. Did you play Last of Us 2? What did you think about the plot twist that riled up everybody? I didn't really think there were any twists in it. I guess I didn't mind the story. I didn't mind the scene that bothered everyone. But I was annoyed that the entire game was just sort of repeating the ending of the first game over and over, louder and louder. The entire, and in a way, almost like there's some Matrix 4 energy there, where it feels like Last of Us Part 2. Seemingly the whole creative thrust was that people didn't get the ending of Last of Us Part 1. So they had to make an entire game, reiterating it over and over, louder and louder, hoping that, I guess to make up for the fact that somebody might not have caught the nuance of the ending of the first game or something. So, that was insufferable, to be honest. I liked playing the game, but I could not stand the story. The dialogue was pretty good, and the characterization was okay. I liked the characters. Last of Us 2 should have been Abby's perspective first. I would have liked it a lot better if it were only Abby's perspective. Or if Ellie's perspective went anywhere or said anything. The only thing you can really take away from it is a pretty depressing and kind of pointless message. It's weird because the movie Pig, I don't know if you guys have seen that. I don't want to talk too much about it if you haven't seen it, but it's a very nihilistic film. It left me feeling kind of empty and sad. I feel kind of the same about Last of Us Part 2. It seems very nihilistic and hopeless. But on top of all of that, you have to endure a lot of very unpleasant scenes and very unpleasant events and a lot of human misery. It's a miserable game because it's so wrapped in misery. For just cause, I guess. That's how it felt at the end. The game just kind of shrugged at me and I was like, no, but you were the one that was going to justify all the shit you made me go through to get here. And then it's just like, meh, and then it ends. So I felt like it's frustrating because there's a lot of good in that game. There's a lot of good. What they could get away with on a PS4 was outstanding. And a lot of the gameplay was really good too. I really liked fighting the groups of fireflies in sort of almost immersive sim environments, like whole areas where they would kind of call out their alert levels. Fighting the infected is not fun. The stealth is fun. Fighting infected, not fun. So anytime they force you to fight infected is pretty terrible because the game is pretty, but that comes at the cost of horrific input lag. But anyway, that's my long.
On the trail, I met a lot of tough guys who talked about the new order. It always seemed like the same old shit to me.
That's my
Yeah, it's like that here too.
Short essay.
And the PKs are getting worse.
I'll proceed with caution.
Good. Though it might not help. The PK are a pain. Seriously riling up the bazaar folks. The bazaar is a box of dynamite one spark away from blowing up.
I think people incorrectly correlate nihilism and similar thoughts to intelligence.
Wanted to show me something?
Yeah,
sure.
I think that's true. Nihilism is kind of the first stop on the critical thinking pathway. And a lot of people never get past it, but simply because they have the capacity to think, I guess, critically or existentially. It's somehow perceived as like elevated thought. I guess it is a little bit. Like I guess it's better is not a term I want to use, but it requires a little bit more thought to be nihilistic over just inheriting consumerism, I guess. At least in the United States, those are kind of the options. Just being a bald consumer. Just money, equal product, equal happiness. And then you're like, wait a minute. You watch Fight Club and you're like, whoa. Oh, that's kind of dated at this point.
I hope there are no surprises.
This music is great so far.
Quickly, open the chest. In return, we'll get your biomarker.
Oh, you're right, Jug. You're 100% right.
Fuck.
Rick and Morty is the new Fight Club.
Thieves.
Or, what is it? BoJack? BoJack gets pretty existentially depressed, but I haven't watched the whole thing.
Anyway.
Enough for a biomarker?
Where'd you get that? I've been all over the city more than most, but even I haven't seen working GRE equipment for years.
I'm looking for someone important, and this should help me find her.
But where did you get it?
It's better for you not to know. Believe me.
If you say so.
Oh, BoJack doesn't show self-destructive behavior to be cool.
Fuck me. We took too long. Plan B. Run like hell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly Rick, isn't it? Hard drinking, nihilistic.
Aiden! Are you there?
Awesome dude.
I'm okay.
Who's smart.
We need to find the UV lamp. The bazaar. We can make it.
I just realized that Rick is like kind of the modern version of the lovable asshole that was kind of the protagonist of a bunch of 80s films. That for me was always just an asshole. Like people really like Ghostbusters, but really Venkman's character, he's an asshole. He's not cool, but the movie thinks he's cool. Very common back then. 90s was kind of the adorable slacker. It does cause existential dread and pain and suffering, and does it in a way that makes you feel shit, not like you are r/I am very smart. Yeah, I should finish BoJack. I don't even remember why I stopped watching it. I think I just kind of got distracted. Nihilistic stories always come across as selfish to me. I think it is kind of a selfish mindset. But that only makes sense. Borderline soliplistic? I don't know if that's how you conjugate that word.
Can you hear that?
This music is great, man. I didn't know this game was going to have a pretty great score like this.
A bit further. Open up! Hello! Stand in the light.
Favorite director is David Fincher, and he pretty much works exclusively in nihilism.
I caught a howler's coming.
Biomarkers.
There's no time. We've got the howler on our asses.
Biomarkers.
Didn't you hear? Behind us.
I said biomarkers.
Here.
And his?
He's with me.
I have to see his biomarker.
Let us just inside the door at least.
I need to see his biomarker.
How about some electronics, huh? Fucker!
I always felt like Rick and Morty was kind of anti-nihilist itself. Just people are dumb and idolize Rick for some reason. This is always the problem, right? It's the Fight Club problem. But it's a lens issue, I think. I think Fight Club certainly thinks Tyler Durden is awesome. Especially when it has like rad abs, he's beating ass and he says cool stuff. But yeah, there's a point in Fight Club where it's very obviously a cult and very obviously bad. But people just don't care about that part. Okay. Oop. Oh! Tapping caps lock is quick turn. That was a bad time to discover that, but good to know.
Don't look back. Run.
Oh! Woo! Oh dear, that was not good. think I got lost. Okay. Eyes forward. I really wanted to see how scary it would be.
Killian, it's me. Open up.
We're friends here, huh?
Killian, keep them busy. Killian, fucking Killian, come on. Killian, trip over my body this morning again.
I have not played Days Gone.
Asshole! Stop that!
Time for zombie fights. There is. Wait, what if I can I double kick off a zombie and like fly off of a rooftop? Let's find out.
Let me in!
Okay, I think they have to have a weapon for you to parry them.
Let me in!
What happened? I used the force to pick up a pair of shears.
Open the fuck up! Let me in!
I was gonna try to get him. Oh, hold on.
Let me in!
Yeah, see, the kick does very little damage.
Oh, he did it.
I doubt we're done. Trouble loves company.
Seems like you can do a dodge at any time. You can like cancel whatever you're doing into a dodge, which is really nice. Yeah, Wombat. The kick is definitely like it's like a stun.
I know you're there.
More than an enemy killer. Just took an 8-hour nap, JC? Oh man. Well, your body must have needed it.
All of them?
I think so. Help me.
Sometimes like Steph will like sleep for 4 hours a night for like 5 days in a row. And then she'll take like a 9-hour nap and be like, gosh, I don't know why I napped so much. I'm like, you haven't slept. Your body needs it. Just because you don't think it's time. Sometimes you sit down and there's a cozy show on and you pull up the covers and your body's like, now's the time. I feel safe. I feel cozy. Let's recover that sleep debt.
God damn it, Killian. Should have waited a while longer.
Almost did. Didn't want to clean your guts off my doorstep in the morning. They've left, so can you.
Oh, come on. Stop being such a bastard already. Look at this.
Is that a voodoo 2? God. In the grimdark future, I would absolutely be the guy opening the door for like a
Invite us in, or
3D card from 1998 so that I could play Half-Life with hardware acceleration finally.
And who is this?
I'm a pilgrim.
Haven't been here long, have you? How did you get into town?
I'll tell you everything. Just let us in.
I waited for a pilgrim once. He was supposed to... Oh, forget it. Doesn't matter anymore.
Is that a SATA cable?
What are you up to, Hakon, huh?
I gave him an inhibitor. He survived.
Are you mad?
He needs a biomarker.
Don't have one.
Bullshit.
Seriously.
Motherfucker. The hospital then.
I'm just checking up.
I was hoping to avoid it.
Always looking for an easy way, huh, Hakon?
I just need a UV lamp.
I'll come back for you. Hold tight.
Hakon, why are you helping him, huh?
Remember when we used to help people?
Me? Sure. But I doubt you.
When the light wasn't
Stay
dying.
here and rest by the lamp.
2.
Don't listen to that dumbass.
Wow, we really are the dying light. Comma 2. Does biomarker mean something different in this game? I think so, yeah. In this game, it's the bracelet that shows how non-zombied you are.
A fucking cabbie and a mother of mercy all in one.
Why did that light kill the zomboys? Zomboids are, in this game, weak to UV light. What's honey and chamomile to make heals?
Would have been easier.
Really the only thing I know how to craft.
No night runners, no hack-ons, no.
Go to sleep. Or take a 9-hour nap. Oops. Oh, God. I knew that was going to happen. Now it's not equipped. What a small, annoying thing. Okay.
No problems.
Yeah, the other tweak on I guess zombie lore in this game is that if you're bitten, it's almost like a Dead Rising situation. You can carry the zombie virus within you, and it will like if you're out of UV light or out of the sunlight, it'll try to take you over. So if you sleep under UV lights, and I guess I got injected with something that like holds it back. But now if I spend long enough outside of UV light, I guess it'll take over me and I'll turn into a zombie. I'll convert. Oh, only some zombies die to UV light. Oh, okay. Another shadowy recollection from my past. I guess me is not real. As a result of all the experimentation that was done on me, I hallucinated a sister or something.
Yeah, very funny. Did you make it?
Almost. Biomarkers are
That's true, Captain. Good point. There were zombies outside during the daylight before.
Join me.
It did happen.
Where should I go?
With Killian,
Not very long ago.
you'll be pointing right at it. Hold the line.
I guess I still can't do co-op. Yeah, this is an interesting effect. The little sparklies they put on stuff. At night, the city streets are teeming with infected. To stay safe, use the rooftops to travel. When on street level, avoid howlers at all costs. If they see you, they will alert other infected and start a chase. During a chase, be on the lookout for hiding spots on the rooftops or within the beams of UV lights. I think that's what the sparklies are meant to tell you. Like, this is a place you can hide.
Because if the howler spots you...
Yeah, I know. Don't want to go up against any of those anytime soon.
Maybe. It might just be a visual effect.
Once I was taking my second wife to the hospital. Never drove that fast in my life. Her waters broke 3 months early.
You have kids?
There was no saving that one. And other than that, none that I know of.
Sorry.
It's fine. What normal person would want his kids to see a world like this?
Where all the light has died. Jump's nice and floaty, but not too floaty. Oh, does this indicate that there's something to fall on? It must. Also, do zombies react to the flashlight? I guess not, since they haven't warned me about it. Think you can co-op now? Ooh. Well, I guess before I get too much
broken.
Don't worry. Find the old bus.
Oh. Alright. Cool. Don't show. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this seems to be the case. All right, I'm gonna click on some things and see if Bruce is ready, and then actually I'm gonna use the restroom. Then I'm gonna log in here, and I'm gonna talk to Bruce. But yeah, hopefully this is right. This can work. Tickle me pink. Hello, hello. But yeah, now's a good stretch time. Get some stretch, get some water, shake it out. It was very intense. We're not getting chased by zombies here. That doesn't mean we can't stay limber. We'll be back in a bit. See you guys soon. Okay, I'm back. The reason I was gone for so long is I actually ate a snack. I had a turkey stick and a little fruit smoothie pouch thing. So I got my parkour nourishment. Got to replace those calories, y'all, with healthy things. I ate so many vegetables today. It's crazy. I had a quarter bag of spinach. I don't think I can play multiplayer yet because quick join and find games is blurred out. So I don't think multiplayer actually works yet.
A bus crashed into the hospital.
I don't think.
Broke through the wall. You can use it to get inside.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there'll be some markers left.
But the bus opened up the wall. Whatever, it's dark. Huh. I wonder if, like, it's getting brighter, though. Wonder if that's HDR taking a while to kick in. Or whatever. No, what was it called in Half-Life 2 did it? At the top, maybe? No? So, that's weird. It's like, there's something I've noticed with the way ray tracing works is it's almost with the way that like texture assets will fade in with higher resolution. Shadows are computed the same way. Like the shadow is initially really, really low resolution, but as the frames go by, yeah. Or maybe that's actually, I think that's DLSS catching up. My bad. Because that'd be a hard thing for DLSS to figure out a grid like that. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Looks a bit wonky. It's a bit wonky. I mean, honestly, I wonder if like the wonk is probably different on the other side of Twitch compression, especially when I'm whipping around like that. But yeah, it takes the detail of the chain link fence a couple of frames to fade in, which is very bizarre. But I think that might actually be more of a DLSS thing. I have seen like shadows can take a few frames to compute when you have ray tracing turned on, which gives it a bizarre look sometimes.
When it all got fucked, they grabbed research volunteers. They paid them loads of money. What was the result? A lot of shit.
That fence was super noticeable. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen anything like that. And I think it's worth it for the trade-off. The lighting is super good. The interiors look really nice.
Just a little more. We don't have much time. Stay close to me.
If it takes a fence a little while to fade in, and that's the trade-off for like what is actually a really nice frame rate for how good this game looks. If that's the DLSS trade-off, then I'm fine with that. Man, look at smoke. Okay. Is that right? Can't tell if let's see. I would have to see the reflection of the chair without the chair being drawn to like verify that that's ray traced, but I think that might just be screen. Oh, that's why it goes away. Yeah, I would be able to see it this way if it were an actual reflection. It says ray traced for the reflections, but honestly I have yet to see a ray traced reflection in the game. I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, the shiny walls do look cool, but the fact that you can't see anything reflected here means it's a screen space it's a really smart screen space reflection. It looks good, but it's not the ray traced. I swear it says. It's F instead of a tab. Like every other thing tabs, but this menu you hit F. I have to turn motion blur off again. At least it kept the FOV, so that's nice. Yeah. Goated white nerd bust down ray tracing real sexual style? Is that gonna be that'll be the name of this video.
Door's locked. You know how to open locks?
Sure. Turn the key.
What if you don't have a key?
Hakon, I've traveled thousands of kilometers. You think doors are a problem for me?
Okay, just checking. I think this room should have a...
Oh, Digital Foundry put out a video on it? Okay, I'm curious then.
I found some scrap.
You can make lockpicks out of that.
I want to hear them talk about the reflections, because something's weird with that. Something feels weird. Something feels non-ray traced. Unless it's like they're using ray tracing to enhance the accuracy of a screen space reflection. But why would you need to do that? I guess you could use a ray to determine like how to redraw the geometry in the reflection, but you don't need to, and that math is already done basically.
Good work.
I'm confused. That's all. Oh hell yes. A rad lockpicking mini game. Thank you, Dying Light 2. Oh, press A to move the pick. Okay. This is Skyrim lockpicking. Alright. Main character sounds like David Duchovny? Oh, that's good. Oh, was it Fallout 3 lockpicking? I thought Skyrim was like that.
I had no
Next Metaphors, thanks for the resub.
Was forced to know my stuff.
Time does fly. Sure does. What's the point if you're not getting the ray trace, if you're not getting the reflections for things off the screen? No, for sure. Exactly.
What the hell?
I'm appalled, is the word I would use. I'm not actually mad. I'm just curious more than anything. For me, like, observing and appreciating all the technical tricks, but like bells and whistles, that used to be such a thing with games, because God, games graphically just exploded in like 10 years. Nowadays, like, you kind of have to look in the details to appreciate what a game does new or different. Got a little squelch there. A little squelch on that one.
Fuck.
Really not pulsing much. Okay. So that's the ambient occlusion, I think. So I turn the light off and it actually takes the reflections a little while to fade away. That's because, like, it seems like reflections are built over a number of frames with fewer rays so that there's a digestible amount of math you do. That gives a great look though, like the red glow that's hitting the wall. But that specifically is what ambient occlusion is. It's making where walls intersect a bit darker, because there's something weird with the way light propagation works, the way light rays or photons bounce around a room. There's certain angles where they hit the walls and kind of reflect in that gap. Light tends to get caught in corners, and if it gets caught, and it kind of dissipates, and if it gets caught there, it doesn't hit your eyes, and what you don't see in light looks darker. So your eyes tend to perceive rooms, like the seams where walls and ceilings join, tend to just look a little tiny bit darker when you're looking in a normal room with lighting, any lighting that scatters across it. Anyway.
Call some help.
Here you go.
His arms are so, like, skinny jacked. It's outrageous. Those are very expressive forearms.
Shh, let's go. This way. Dark zone in front of us. Keep quiet.
It is interesting that Hakon's whole motivation is that he's just trying to do a nice thing. He's just trying to help someone out. I'm curious if there will be some story significance at some point. Yeah. I guess just have to get past the kind of like story setup. Because imagine you can't get away with something like this in a co-op game.
That's a bad
Unless you just remove someone from the game for a bit
one, it wouldn't be
while they stumble around in cutscene town.
What are you doing? Mia, not on the wall.
Stop talking and give me your hand.
We're gonna get some Metro 2033 weird shit zones. That would be fun. I do like how Metro takes the radiation to mean like reality can start to bend and be funky. Maybe there are like radioactive wizards that have lightning power.
Everything okay?
Who's to say?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Talk to me.
This hospital.
I think I can trust him.
Been in one like this before.
A GRE facility. Well, there are a few of them around the city.
I'm having these memories. The person I'm looking for is Mia. She's my sister. There was a guy here named Waltz. I don't know. It's all mixed up in my head.
You suppressed the memory. Like I did of my third wife. Look, I'm sure the infection ain't helping. Chin up. We'll find the marker and clear out. Let's go.
How am I liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's got a lot of I was just kind of ruminating on this. I don't think this like cutscene density is gonna last. So it almost is. Somebody asked if it was like Far Cry with zombies, which is I think even more accurate because I feel like this single player cutscene stuff is just gonna stop at some point, and then it's just gonna be do missions, level up, and then it'll be like that until the end of the game. If my presumptions are correct, that's kind of how this is feeling. What did you want me to do? Why can't I actually just straight up follow him? I guess it's more fun to go my own way. For reasons unknown. This is where I'm supposed to go. Doesn't seem right. But apart from that, it plays really well. And I think letting me loose in an open world with a bunch of mini quests with this like moveset and a whole tree to level through would be pretty fun. I don't know if it's going to be more ambitious than that. I feel like it might be. I feel like it was trying to tell people that it would be. Oh. That's all I had to do. Go downstairs.
Sleeping Beauties.
Yeah, we have to walk past them. If you crouch and move slowly, they shouldn't notice you.
Oh, jeez.
Get too close, and you're done for.
So there are like 4 stealth sequences?
You probably know that already.
Sequences?
I do, yeah.
This would be fun to do co-op, though. Everybody creeping through together. How does the parkour feel? It's really good. It's really good. No complaints. It's not too canned. Like, it's not jump to node and your character just kind of homes to everything. But it's not too loose. I've made all the jumps that I wanted to. The jump even feels pretty forgiving. I always feel like I have a little extra juice to get where I need to go. What does that meter? Was that like a I'm hearing you meter? Oh dear. Ow. Gotta do this stealthy. Oh shit. That's a lot of zombies though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Oh! Oh shit. Okay, they're all waking up. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Okay, there was a hole or something I was supposed to crawl into? This is gonna get interesting. Wrong button. There we go. Fuck. E is such a weird... I can't rebind it, unfortunately. E is really weird to have that on. Oh, there we go. I was right next to it. Okay, no problem. See? No problem. I guess they just really don't react to the flashlight. That was scary. I recently played the first Mirror's Edge game. It was really fun, but at the same time incredibly infuriating. Parker felt great, but it only worked when it wanted to. Yeah, you had to really figure out what the game wanted in Mirror's Edge 1. You had to learn how to play it. It almost like gosh, it was very exacting. You had to nail your jumps. You had to be dead on. It was pretty tough. Like it was a difficult to execute game. I thought it was rewarding on the tail end of that, but I think certainly if you don't have a lot of patience with a game, then you're not very forgiving of it because it has a cool soundtrack and it looks cool. Which is kind of where I was. I can definitely, like, it definitely feels like it just works when it wants to, you know? It definitely wasn't tuned to be a forgiving game.
The GRE started spraying the whole city with that filth.
I honestly, so, let me take a brief aside here. A lot of people sort of, even myself, point to Demon Souls as kind of being the game that proved that people still want hard games. But Mirror's Edge, the first Mirror's Edge, was shockingly exacting about what they expected you to be able to do. It was difficult. It was a hard game. And not hard in like you would get beat up a lot. Hard in that you would miss jumps because it's hard. Like you had to get the timing right. Your angles had to be good. You had to be like looking at the right spot. It was a game like that when a lot of other games weren't. So, oh, you thought it was easy? Just run on the red areas? Man, it wasn't easy for me. I remember that game pushing back pretty hard. Being like, no, you missed that jump. And I was like, well, I meant to jump. And like, yeah, but did you? Did you wait till just the last minute? Were you going as fast as you possibly could? You stumbled a little bit. And I was like, oh, I did. That's why I missed that jump. So I guess it's the two things. You have to figure out momentum. Like you have to understand that that's what the game's about. And then you have to actually like hit all your shit in sequence. At the same time, they plopped you right back down where you jumped from, basically.
Worked out great for him, huh?
Yeah. I remember being a little frustrating. I don't remember the checkpoint system. That's kind of nice. Then unlike Demon Souls, yeah, there's not really. If there's nice checkpoints. That reminds me, I gotta pick Demon Souls back up, the remake. Ooh, you could see some, there was some DLSS. You see the blurs as he moves? Yeah. I haven't seen that at all yet, but that was some big-time DLSS artifacting. That may not have been super visible on the stream quality, but... You play Catalyst? Yeah. I really, really liked it.
So...
They made Mirror's Edge open world, which is what everyone said they wanted, and no one cared. I don't know, it was weird.
Because I remember...
I don't know why no one liked Catalyst.
Doing some kind of experiment.
I was like, they did it! They made another Mirror's Edge! I like freaked out. I never thought that was going to happen. And it was better. Like, it had more...
Cut off from the rest.
It had more stuff.
Many people were working toward a vaccine.
It was a sequel.
But... well, the world is full of shitheads.
Sometimes I wonder sometimes if it's... Because we were just talking about, or I guess I was talking about, Dante's Inferno, and how people just didn't give it a shake. I feel the same thing about Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I mean, I wonder if it's just the EA thing. Everyone hated EA. Everyone still doesn't like EA, but it's softening a bit. There's other companies that have sort of taken that spot. I still feel like in the 2010s, despite like killing BioWare, it kind of feels like that is the case. They burned them out.
Come on.
They put out Dead Space and Dead Space 2. They put out Mirror's Edge Catalyst. They had some good stuff. They put out Dragon Age Origins. They published that. And some of the Mass Effects are good. Yeah, Crab Foam, you're right about that. Catalyst was weird. It was open world, but you only had a couple of running lines that worked.
I guess so.
It's funny because that's how I felt about, again, another EA game, Burnout Paradise. It's open world, but it's a race.
Can you climb up?
There's the fastest way and then every other way. Why would you ever not?
We're running up.
So it's a neat idea, but people always hold up Paradise as like the one they really, really liked. But to me, it was... Paradise is the exact game that doesn't need to be open world. And that I thought it was evident, but everyone else was like, yeah, this game's great. Okay. Burnout's pretty cool.
I can't make it.
Wait. I've got an idea. Remember the cocktail I served you earlier at the girls' workshop?
Inhibitors.
Exactly. You fell to the first floor. There's some GRE storage down there. Look for white, green crates. Inhibitors should be inside. If you take another dose, you should get your strength back.
Your GRE access key is a highly sophisticated encryption tool that can unlock doors, special doors, and chests marked with GRE logo. Additionally, it can be used to uncover hidden inhibitor containers. You know what I just realized? I'm terrified. I haven't picked up any lore in a long time. That really freaks me out. I can't really return to any of these areas either, unless they're just in the gameplay space. The GRE key activates automatically when you're close to an inhibitor container, revealing the distance to its location. Oh, that's cool. When close to a hidden inhibitor container, hold Q to use your survivor sense and highlight its location. Got it. Hold Q. I do like pick-upables that have like vague direction hints. Where you do get you get a warning something's in the area and then you get to explore. I'll see you, Jet Cougar. Hopefully you had a nice shift.
We got company. A volatile. I know. I've seen this fucker.
Why you shifted to indie games? Indie games going the open world route? Yeah. It's kind of nice. There's a whole class of games that's like, what if it was still, 2005? We're approaching 2005 with indie, I think. J frickin' C, thanks for the prime. Oh, jeez. That's a gnarly looking zombie.
I ran off.
Trying to go around it somehow.
Look at all this stuff, though. Oh, have I been... Is that how that works? The longer you hold down vision, the larger the... the larger the search radius is? And the pitter-pats. Oh, well, that makes stealth a lot easier. Didn't see you? No! It's my special DNA upgrades. Can I go through that? No, of course not. They did tests on me, okay? They put a needle in my shoulder to make me an elite zombie neck snapping operative. I really want to snap more zombie necks. God, I want to so bad. Oh, it hurts me. Look at all these zombies. I have to just walk. Oh, shit. Maybe I can snap his neck. What kind of music do I like to listen to? Oh, geez. It's all over the map. I truly will like any music as long as it's good. There's some genres that I trend towards, though. Let's see. I've been enjoying future funk quite a bit. Nice. It's always nice. Goes down smooth. Lately, I've been listening to... This is going to sound so pretentious, but I've actually been listening to acid jazz. Steph watched this documentary about Japanese jazz that was really fascinating to me and also introduced me to a lot of groups that I didn't know about. And they love jazz. They love acid jazz. Or rather, that's what the documentary is about. It was basically describing like how it's a fixture in their culture. And honestly, like after watching that documentary, I can't not hear that in like a ton of video game soundtracks out of Japan. Anyway, so that's a kick I'm on right now. Oh, I love my little sneaky hands. God, you can see the reflection. He's like, it's so good.
If that infected finds you, you're dead.
I love big beat and break beat electronica. I love psytrance.
Aiden's evading, quick! This way to the kitchen.
I think that covers most of the bases.
Look at all the ice cream they hid from us. I'm scared, Mia. Yeah, me too.
But yeah, I'll listen to anything. There's so much good music out there.
What if the doctors...
I could listen to a different album every day for the rest of my life, and they could all be really like good and interesting.
Look out now!
Teach me something? Was it Tokyo Jazzed Out? Oh, shucks. I actually don't know the name of it. Because I wasn't looking at the title when she started it.
Be a chicken, 80.
Let me see. Watch that too. It's a good documentary. Let me just look up some stills of it on IMDb because then I'll know for sure. Interesting. Not listed on IMDb. Yes, that is it. Yep. Just the shot of the dude playing piano on the loading dock. Yeah. It was on Prime, yep. You got it. Jazzed Out Tokyo. Oh, you're good. It's blinking. Finally get my forbidden boner meds. Fun. Okay. Inhibitors. The only way to increase maximum stamina and health. Increasing those attributes is important as it unlocks access to some of your skills. Each upgrade requires 3 inhibitors. If you find them, go to the skills menu to level up your stats. Inhibitors can be found in GRE crates, hidden inside GRE quarantines, and GRE anomaly locations. Additional crates can also be discovered while exploring off the beaten path. Cool. Okay. Upgrade point. Got it. Need 3 inhibitors to upgrade stamina or health. Stamina to be able to climb higher. Okay. If you say so. Oh! Oh! Remain in darkness for longer periods of time. It increases automatically every time. Huh. That's cool. Okay. I guess it lets you stay outside at night longer? Because being inside, it doesn't seem to matter.
Fantastic. Go back to the elevator. I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah, I do like infected mushroom. I've discovered that. I thought they might be a little too, yeah, psilocybin for me, but I can listen to that shit sober and I really like it. I don't know why. Yeah, I agree that... I'll say it before anyone else. It's a little... I guess it's a little like... No, that's kind of directly in line with my demographic, right? I'm like pseudo-intellectual middle-aged white guy.
Hello?
Big gamer.
Hakon! Hurry, I found the markers.
Music is awesome.
Let's hustle it in. You were gone a while. How are you feeling?
I'm infected, but good to go.
Yeah, that's great. Sorry about this.
What? Sorry about what?
About that, On behalf of all its whores, bandits, and idiots, I christen you a citizen of Villador. You're about to turn. Get into the night fast.
Oh. Cool. Kind of turn like a tire. Oh. Full haunted house territory here. I gotta do it.
Told you, they were speedy motherfuckers.
Okay, I guess being inside was my timer. What happens if you turn then? I really like that. If it's almost like going underwater. Like you have so much time indoors to loot and get to your mission objective and get out.
I never wanted to become.
That's like additional stress on top of.
Sort of fell into it.
Like it prevents you from stealth snapping everyone's neck. Like you can't take your time.
And then what?
But that does mean that they have to like very surgically craft every level to take exactly the right amount of time. Interesting. Interesting. If it's like a timer on being able to loot, that would be unique. Especially because it's going to push you to like use all your time, and then you're like running for a window with your pockets jangling full of stuff.
Haven't thought about that.
Well, that's odd.
Well, there'll be time for that once I find her.
Once you find her. Well, I have a very specific plan.
You look like someone with a specific plan.
Oh, UV lamps, yeah. You can probably like bring items and stuff too. Yeah, you're right, Vince.
You know, it's supposed to be easier there. I always wanted to learn how to surf.
When did I spend Survivor Vision? Last thought you could see them through walls and floors and all the loot points. That is how it works still, yes.
I know one thing. I have to get out of this city. It's killing me. Right from the inside. Will you help me?
The ocean's a long way from here. And we're both infected. People don't want pilgrims for their neighbors.
Fuck people. I will help you with them. And you can help me survive on the road. You know the routes. You know how to survive out in the open. What do you think? We cover each other's asses. How does that sound?
Be David Bell's friend.
Okay. Let's do it.
Can't say no to that face and those moves.
You won't regret this, Aiden. I promise.
He's so happy.
As for your goal, here's the situation
Are
around.
pilgrims people who have been infected? No, pilgrims just didn't live in a city. They just kind of traveled.
From escaping.
Infected are people who have been infected. Used to be pilgrims, now we're infected.
But I know when they changed the night guard.
Or I guess he has always been infected?
Gonna get the stuff we'll need for the passage. I have to suss out our odds.
He's for sure gonna betray you. Yeah, I'm leaning into it.
Live a little.
It's occurred to me that might be like...
Let me show you something.
A dark and edgy twist. But whatever, if it is, it's fun. I'd like to see David Bell, like, act like a villain. That'd be cool. I've only ever seen him kind of be a kind of a leading male, you know? And it's only been in one thing. 2 movies, basically.
Here.
It wasn't bad.
You'll need these.
It was a pretty good action lead.
Old Villador. Plenty of interesting spots.
Stonework was outrageous. Are they nomads? Yeah, they used to be. Or, I guess I've been having visions, and I've been trying to meet up with my sister, or find out what happened to me when I was younger. They just solidified their friendship and gave him death flags? Never. We listened to Lane 8. He's my favorite melodic house artist. I haven't. Lane 8. What's, Oh. If I do this, it might set off a wave of recommendations, but I'll look it up. He's espousing a lot of certitude? Yeah. When we definitely get through this. I want to go see the ocean. The one thing I've wanted. My 4th wife promised me that made me promise to go see the ocean after she passed away. Before she passed away. Alright, cool. I'll check it out. I'm gonna do a Jackie all over again. Lempos, that has certainly occurred to me too. He might be the nice guy that they axe just when things are getting serious. But again, if they're making it a co-op experience, you can't like have these big story beats happen in a co-op environment. Unless like both players hit go on like the same button and then it takes them both into the same cutscene or something. Which, sure, that could work.
See the church? That's where the Howlers were after us. It's the center of the district.
This is interesting. Oh.
Uh-huh.
You can find notice boards with missing people around the city. One of them is near the church. Maybe somehow you'll find something about your sister there. And if not, just have fun. The world's already ended, right? How could things get any worse? I'll be back in touch when I've got a handle on things.
Parkour. You've unlocked open world zoom level. Cool. And for the inaugural zooming out of the map to see how big it is. You've unlocked the open world zoom level of your map. All open world activities you discover using the binoculars or during exploration will be visible here. Well, that's kind of cool. Kind of a Breath of the Wild thing where you can look through a rangefinder and pin something to do. Oh. Okay. A lot of stuff to parkour over. Welcome to Villador. All right, this seems like the prologue might be tapering down here. You've unlocked the world or open world of Villador. Your first goal is to visit the Survivors Hub, the bazaar. You'll find merchant resting place in your stash. Use your binoculars to survey the area to reveal additional locations on the map, like windmills, which activate new safe zones. There are plenty of places like these in the city waiting for you to discover them. As you explore the world, watch your compass for encounters as they offer you a chance to help some of Villador's citizens in exchange for EXP and various rewards. I wonder if that has like dialogue or lore bits. It's been a while. Since I picked up lore. I'm starting to get the shakes. Throwing knife. What? What did the who? Smooth monkey balls. Thank you for the resub. Happy new Tiger Year from Taiwan. Hey. Shoutouts to Taiwan from sunny Southern California. It's not sunny right now. And Happy New Year. I'm going to the church, right? Oops. Oops. Ow. First thing I do is twist my ankle. Oh. Oh, those are all interiors. Oh. That's pretty crazy. Just pew. Oh! I think there was still a takedown prompt still after I hit him the first time. Jesus. I feel like a monster. Oh. Deadly? Deadly? The fuck? Why would a ghost seek? Spooky. I don't know how to process that. That kind of got under my skin. Oh, I should go to the... I need to just go to the safe house. Instead of solid snaking these zombies. Yeah, I really guess the flashlight just can be on. All the time. Alright. I've completely lost track of where I am. Look at the compass. You say something about a ghost? Yes, he did. He was like, must have been ghosts. Then he was the real ghosts. I guess the horns are the dudes that'll sound alarms? Probably that. Oh, look at this! Little panels you gotta jump on. Mario shit. Oh, that's great. That's stupid, but that's great. Like, that's the sort of thing that seems trivial, but you know you're gonna get distracted and just miss a jump and fall into a horde of zombies at some point. I'm into that. I like that. You climb up poles. Yes, you can. Is it possible to turn the compass off? That's a great question. Immersive. I play in immersive. That's weird. There's a HUD section, but that's not a part of it. Bars, health bars, human. How strange. That's just odd. Huh. Wait. Oh, great attention to detail would be if there are less planks because you're on hard mode. That would be cool. I wonder, again, I'm curious how, in a co-op situation, how you could mix difficulties. Or can you? Then you could have a situation where one player sees another player fall through planks that are in their game, which I guess wouldn't be the worst, really.
He shall now live forever in our memories. You'll remember him every time you need friendly advice, a warm word of encouragement, or even to sleep peacefully through the night. That's what Gerard was like. Always focused on others, never himself. We will never forget you.
He was like, what is your bullshit, man? Gerard was my friend. That look.
Unless Mother Nature takes pity and gives us some rain. Be respectful around here. This used to be a holy place.
No loading? Going right in? Oh, there was the load.
Hey, watch where you're going. What a day. No frigging way I can do it.
Oh, Bruce sent an invite?
Of learning and all for
Oh, is that it? Am I good?
to get it right this time. Easy enough. Alberto needs to see I'm good enough.
Basco.
Basco, huh?
I see quests now.
Seen you around here before. I'm Damien.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it seems I can do that now. Okay. Only when you're on Twitch. Been watching for half a decade on YouTube. Ah, well, Death by Dionysus, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Still grinding away on YouTube too. I'm gonna be talking about video games till I'm in the ground. Dang it! This means I have to change my caps lock isn't a button I should be hitting. Maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna get in game with Bruce because I guess I can take invites now. But first, I'm write down time code of when I'm doing this. Because this might get edited. That'll save some time. Is the story mode multiplayer? I don't know. We're going to find out. I don't know anything about this game. But I'm about to join Bruce. Here, let me... Put that in there. And let me join this call. Oh, okay. He's muted. I'm jumping on the opportunity to send him a squad stream invite.
Hey, there we go. There he is.
Hey.
I sent you an invite. Did you see it?
No, but that doesn't mean it's not there. I think I've turned off most of my pop-ups and notifications and stuff.
Okay, let me see if or do you want me to just join your session? I don't, doesn't matter to me.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I think I can join you.
Yeah, hop in here. I don't
Let's
know
see
when
what
you're gonna pop in though. Yeah, when you join.
Ooh. It's going.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, look, you appeared right next to me.
Yay! Do we look? We must look identical, right?
I'm probably. I mean, like, do you have a what kind of cool weapon do you have?
Let's see. Let's see if I can whip that out. There we go. I got a little sword.
Hell yeah.
A little slasher guy. Oh, here's a pipe.
Do you? Is there anything you want to do?
I don't know. I don't know what multiplayer is. I see some diamonds. I guess let's go to those.
Yeah, I mean, we could go to those diamonds. I don't. Those are just like my objectives. But let me see if I can share quests with you.
Yeah, who cares? Let's just do it.
How do I share quest? I wonder if they're. I don't know. I don't know if they're. Well, that's a story quest, but this is a side quest. Can I share a side quest with you? Probably not, right? No way.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess if I haven't done these quests, then I would get progress. But I think you might be a little further in the. Wait, where are you?
So I am doing a quest. If you look at your quests,
yeah,
I'm doing one called Cheers, which is a side quest, and then I'm also doing one called The Only Way Out.
Yeah, that's what I see as well. So I guess it's just your quests that show up, but that's cool. Let's just do it. Beat up zombies and stuff.
In your journal, that would mean that you have the same ones, right?
Yeah, or I'm just seeing yours. I don't know which one is which.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, yeah, let's go.
When I joined you, I had just reached the church for the first time.
Okay.
I don't know how much further after that you were.
Quest together, but he won't progress. Well,
all right.
Figure out how. Maybe you'll get new weapons or something. Like, what's the point of playing co-op then? You know.
Fun, but also I get experience, and I think I get gear and items and stuff. So.
Okay, as long as you.
Ooh, somebody's screaming.
Yeah, I know. You hear some yelling.
They down. There's somebody we can rescue. Do you want to be a hero?
Yeah, let's do it. Where are they?
No, it's this blue diamond down here. Nice.
Ow!
You landed with a thud there, Bruce.
I did the 3-point. Ow!
What is this guy? Oh, he's sounding an alarm. No!
Hit him!
Oh dear. I did not get him in time.
That's okay. You're dead. They're coming on all sides. Oh yeah. They are coming on all sides. I bet if we gang up on them, that'll probably...
Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. Oh, we got zombies now.
Hopefully we can't hurt each other.
Ooh, nice hit. Oh, crap. There's another guy.
There are a lot of other guys. There we go. This guy's glitched over here. Here he comes. Oh, I got a parkour level up.
See,
hey, we rescued him.
He hanging out with us now? Is he just chill?
I don't know.
Mister, are you okay? He looks fine.
Okay. Well, I guess he's good.
I guess so, yeah. He seems to be doing okay.
How big is my health bar right now? My health bar shows like on my own it's very, very small. It's
Yeah, same here.
much smaller than you. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Then we both have the small.
Mine's pretty teeny tiny. Oh dear, there's some murder going on. I was trying to. Oh! Uh-oh.
Oh, did you hit him?
I did. He seems fine. Okay, he's fine. Okay. Thank you for being understanding, sir.
Do we share loot or can you also loot the bodies?
I don't know. Let me check in a second.
Here, come over here to this body. Let's see if you can loot this body.
I did. Okay. I can loot that body.
Okay, let me see if now go ahead and try it. Go ahead and loot it.
I already did.
Oh, you did? Oh, perfect. So that means that we each get separate loot.
Yeah, we can touch all the fill up all the bodies.
Terrific. Okay.
That'd be a shame.
Yeah, it would.
Already got some gear? What the heck? All right.
What kind of gear?
Slow down. I got solid guards. Uncommon bracers.
Nice. How do where do you put those on?
In your inventory? There's a gear section in the upper right.
Oh yeah, there they are. Am I wearing them? I think I am.
What'd you put on? Shoes?
No. Well, maybe. And I think I already had those on.
Your shoes are a different color. That's pretty exciting. We're wearing different pants. Wow. They just have little stripies on them.
Oh, I have some firecrackers. Okay, well.
Inhibitor container nearby.
You know what's fun is snapping zombies' necks.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm glad you enjoy that. It's everything I live for. Nice.
Nice. Oh, there he goes.
My little doohickey said that there's an inhibitor container nearby.
Yeah, I heard
those are the upgrade points. You want to try to find it?
Yes, I do. I just don't know how to find them. I keep hearing that, but I don't know exactly. Oh shit! We got bad boys coming in. I'm coming inside with you.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
There are gonna be guys following us in, I think.
Yes, there are. Maybe I can snap one of them. Oh! He tripped. Oh, zombie. Oh, he's fighting a zombie! Cool!
Oh yeah, he is.
Aww. Ow.
Alright, I don't think there's team damage. Good. There he goes. He's dead. Take their gold.
I can use heals on you.
Oh, really?
Like it? Yeah.
Oh, here's some trash over here. I love trash.
Uh-oh.
What? What's wrong?
It got disconnected.
Shit!
It almost worked there. That's exciting. Let me see if I can just join again.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
What? Why did I do this before? I don't see... I don't see the option to join you. Maybe I can... Well...
No, I'm not on Steam. Oh, yeah. So...
I thought it just showed up there before.
If... It's because it did. You may be disconnected from the multiplayer server, or yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, I'll just relaunch the game.
If that becomes
a
problem,
it says network disconnected in the top.
Yep. Yeah, if that becomes too much of a problem, let's not. We just won't do it. But
launch day jitters, maybe. Yeah, let me relaunch the game and see what happens.
Okay, yeah, just let me know if you if you have any trouble. Because I was having trouble too. Like it was just disconnecting for me, so I had to relaunch the game and it fixed it.
Okay. Like a simple fix. How you liking it so far? Running and kicking, punching, swinging?
It's fun. I'm like not exactly sure how long I could do this for, but it's cool.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of pace it's gonna have after the open world stuff, because it's been a lot of cutscenes and like spooky hallways and stuff, which is nice. It's been cool, but pretty sure the whole game isn't gonna be like that, so.
No, I think it like kind of opens up into a Skyrim like a thing where
then
now you just like we were just doing, like happening into things.
That's okay. Having some adventures. I do wonder how it's going to handle the rest of the story, though. Like, are we just going to watch the same cutscenes at the same time? Or will there be any cutscenes? I don't know.
People were saying that if I'm progressing quests, then only the host gets that progress, that you'll have to complete that quest on your side, too.
Okay, well, I'll be over-leveled, I guess. That's the idea.
So, well, yeah, but the point is that maybe we don't do those. Instead, we just kind of wander around and do, like, side quests and shit.
Oh, that too. It could work.
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
Network connected. Excellent. Okay. But now you don't show up.
Oh no.
Yeah, you seem offline to me. Maybe a quick join with friends only will work. Oh, maybe it did. I've hacked the game, deceived it, outplayed it.
Why are they running at me? I'm in the middle of some shit over here.
Yeah, I can hear like screams and gunfire even though I'm at a loading screen. This is kind of cool. I guess it's piping in the audio. Yeah, bad boy, you're not the first person to describe this as Far Cry with zombies. I mean, it even had a scene where the bad guy sort of gave a whole speech about how evil he is. No! I was about to join and then it just immediately disconnected me.
Fuck.
Let's see.
All right, yeah, like I said, don't waste too much time on it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it still shows you as being offline, even though it seems like I can see a list of games.
I am currently. It says network connected. Here, Lawrence is. Are you playing through Epic or Steam?
I am on Steam, but I connected my Epic account, so I can see you in the list.
It just showed you as you went online to offline real quick.
Yeah? Okay, weird. I was trying to join your game again.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Oh, you get to vote on decisions together. That's fun.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Yeah, me too.
As the Old Republic had that. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Able to join the game. Ah. Okay.
I wonder if because I'm on Epic and you're on Steam.
No, it worked for like 2.5 minutes.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
You're right.
We saved that dude. We just kind of stood there. Pretty ungrateful, if you ask me. All right. Well, maybe we can give it a try another night because it seems pretty borked.
I may try and jump into your game too.
Okay. Yeah. See if you can.
Yeah. I'll let me know when you get back into your game, and then I'll hop into yours and see if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm in. Give it a try.
How's New Paris?
Oh, you're in? Okay, great.
I have a cousin there.
Yeah, confused bystander. I have already signed into Epic, even though it says to do that. My Epic friends do show up in the playlist.
Go to that online menu. Does it show you as connected or disconnected for your network?
It says connected. I'll try and relaunch the game.
No, don't relaunch. Don't relaunch. It's don't worry about it. No big deal. Oh, it's too late? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm whatever. I'm relaunching. It's free. I can launch the games as many times as I want. Am I right? It's my right as an American.
We're trying so hard for you guys.
It seems. I just want to see how this game operates in co-op. I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, we were having fun for 10 seconds.
It was nice. Huh? We're about to find a little upgrade token. That's always a gas. Let's do these very important logos.
Oh, I got some UV shrooms.
Sounds dangerous. We can ride each other's shoulders and perform tandem parkour in co-op. That'd be so cool.
I mean,
lock arms together and twirl around like a helicopter. Yeah, this is bonus time.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had an explosive.
Okay, I've logged. Do I look like I'm online yet?
Let's check. You do not. I mean, that means that I should relaunch. Hold on a second.
This deer has got some real dangly udders.
Do deer have udders?
Like, those can't be testicles. But there's 2 of them. But it's all the way back. Maybe they're like mutant deer. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe it's a goat? That's not what a goat dick looks like, is it? A forked dick? Maybe? I don't know. I've never been on a farm. What do I know? These chickens look normal.
I've never looked at a goat's dick, so I don't know what that looks like.
Goats have udders.
That I knew. I knew goats have. I just didn't know that deers had udders.
Are they all the way back like that? Are they all like between their back legs? Man, imagine grabbing that thing and yanking on it. Ugh. It's all warm and hairy. Jeez. Guess you do what you got to do.
Yuck.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yuck is correct.
Okay. Continue.
I need a squeeze.
Hopefully it'll show me pop in online at some point.
God damn.
Yes, chat. You should imagine what Lawrence is talking about. Okay.
Well, hopefully you'll see it in a second. It's in the church area. It's in the bazaar. There's just a big old dangly uddered goat. Goat's really letting it all hang out. You'll see. You'll see.
It still shows you as offline.
Oh, that's so weird, man.
Yeah, people have been having trouble with it. They've been telling me that they've been having trouble.
The second we played, like, some PC kicked on, and then it just smoke started pouring out of it. And then it popped, and that was it. Multiplayer over.
I'll keep, if you want to stay in Discord, I'll keep checking in.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I guess I'll just mute.
I don't think you have to call for help. No, I don't. Call for help. I think that's like get a random friend. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
all right. Well, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'll just keep an eye on my messages. I'll check it every so often.
Cool.
All right. Good luck, I guess. See you later.
Thanks.
All right, back to I guess back to playing. How's hardcore parkour going? Pretty well. I've been enjoying it so far. I think I just hit the point like now I can pick up a gaggle of quests and go out and do those quests and get experience and level up and pick up items for crafting and selling.
Hey.
Everything a gamer craves. Allows you to buy craft parts, new weapons, and other items, as well as valuables and unwanted loot. Or sell valuables and unwanted loot. They offer the most powerful weapons. Find merchants in all the main hubs. Okay. You sell things out of your stash. Can't. Why would they do that? Why can't you sell out of your stash? Well. Oh, okay, there's coins. That's right, I've been picking those up. Hope you wield a katana in this gameplay.
You're a new hero.
I hope that more than anything.
You'll see. This place is full of secrets.
Alright, you've locked me in though.
You don't want to uncover.
I'm trapped!
The rest of my family. The windmills.
Please leave!
You get a chance. They've power the UV spots for everyone at night.
What do I do? Oh, thank you. I haven't been trapped by an NPC in a long time.
Back off. You're making
Nostalgic. I'm making you uncomfortable, she says. Bring the required items to Craftmaster, Blueprint upgrade. Items used for Blueprint upgrade can be looted from Special Infected. Okay. Oh, I hear metric. Well, that's kind of interesting. But, like, they're asking you to invest in weapons that are going to break. It's an interesting proposition. It's hard enough to get people to be okay with weapons breaking in the first place, but you're going to dump a bunch of upgrades on one? I guess... God. Maybe there will be a challenge worthy of that. So, wait. Is the inventory limited? Is there even a reason for the stash? Not convinced there is. Yeah, okay.
My sister found some weird tapes inside.
Why is there a stash?
The other day. Some kind of audio diary with rape before the fall.
Kid has sparkly skin. I can't tell if this is a lore thing or just a really weird artifact.
Just because you got holes in your shoes doesn't mean you're poor. If you got no one to lean on, that's when you know you hit rock bottom.
It's not as sparkly at this distance. There's sparkles. Kind of hard to describe. You can see it in his face.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blocking at the center.
It's kind of fuzzy. Yeah.
No one has better goods.
I think if you upgrade those weapons, it repairs them at the same time. Alright. Alright. Do you use miscellaneous stuff for crafting? Or is it resources? Like, do you just sell miscellaneous stuff? You can also sell valuables. Can you only sell valuables? Or are valuables used for anything? See? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay. That answers the question. We're so add-on. There's a thing that appears in the sell list, but I don't know where it is in my actual inventory. This thing. Whatever. Game is a co-op. It's not working. Co-op worked for about 2 minutes and then stopped working. Also, it doesn't seem like there's a compare. How do I... Oh, there it is. It's shift. Never mind. Keep not looking at the lower right. Okay, and purchased weapons have really high durability. Alright. Welcome back, JC.
pleased with your purchases?
Has the single player been functional? Yes. Single player has been just fine so far.
Don't recognize me? Or are you allergic to making money?
I gotta get to
Listen, Pilgrim. We can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What? Julian, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Devin says.
What? But...
Oh, that's fun.
I don't sell...
Go find me 5 turnips! And then it immediately becomes a completely different thing.
Whatever's in it has him ranting and raving now.
You're sure he didn't blame me after he started renting?
I wouldn't call it proof, but he was just trying to rope me into some shady deal.
All I need to know. You're done, Julian.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle. Luke got that water in one of your bottles. When I tell Carl about this, you'll hang!
Bevan, wait! I swear! I don't even sell water, damn it!
If you're lying, Julian, you're fucking toast.
Man, I don't want to end up drinking my own pee. Someone's got to do something about the water situation.
Wait, so then, if you're not selling water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it. That would be like him. Even if he did, my water's pure as melted snowflakes.
Yeah. Pee ain't that bad. You just gotta chill it. Let it mellow.
Sure? How do you store it?
Culture.
I buy bottled.
There's no way it could become contaminated.
Not a chance. My supplier, Marco, always has clean water.
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an enemy in my life. Wait a second. Wait. Shit. Except maybe Marco. That bastard. Come to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me. It was a long time ago. Never mind. Listen. He lives above an old shop on the west end of Villador, on Houndfield Lane. I traded him a few kilos of my finest flour for the water. Prove he poisoned it, and half my flour is yours. Can you do that for me?
So, like...
I guess I could check it out.
If Bruce were in my game right now, what would be happening?
I'm a little embarrassed.
Would I even be able to accept this quest?
Bottle of this water.
Would it yank him into this cutscene?
Selling it.
No.
I'm not, except... Well, to hands and... Can you go warn him? He's also on Houndfield, a few buildings down.
Something's fishy about this, Julian. Look, you better be telling the truth, otherwise it'll be hard to help you.
Oof. It's client-side progression. I understand that. I don't know what the other player does.
Take my advice. Leave this city before you get trapped here for good.
I can see the sparkles on her face a lot better.
Did you know that the city nearly burned to the ground in 1772? They rebuilt it all, though.
Find something you like in the bazaar?
Not that it lasted for very long. Obviously.
A lot more noticeable when she's moving. He'd have to be near you to accept the quest, and then it yanks him into the cutscene. Okay. I was just curious. That's a way of doing it.
5 years of learning and...
What's the problem?
Hey! Aren't you the pilgrim they wanted?
See the lighting change immediately when the cutscene started?
You were in luck there. I could use some of that luck. I'm Alberto's apprentice. Not for long, probably. It's the 3rd time I'm taking a shot at this test. If I fail again, Craftmaster Alberto's gonna kick me out.
Saw multiplayer mode enabled.
Hey, what's a Craftmaster?
You're not from around here, right? Craftmasters are people who invent new technology, design innovations, all sorts of gadgets that might help in combat. Alberto's the Grand Master around here. Like I said, I'm his apprentice. People laugh at him, that he's slow and not very eloquent, but he's a real friggin' genius.
What's this test about?
I have to design something useful for the citizens. I already invented underwater reading glasses for Alberto, then a retractable dog leash, but he kept jamming. And besides, we have no dogs here. All my ideas are worthless. Now is my last chance to prove that I am not worthless. So I spent the last several weeks walking around the bazaar and thinking hard. And then I hit it. Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops. But life in cages makes them sad, and they give less milk.
I knew those goats were gonna come
I
up.
came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats under control, but let them produce more milk. I called this invention the electric fence.
I guess goats would chew through a fence, right?
Yeah, that's a little rough. Stressed goats can give bitter milk.
Seriously? Goats get stressed?
Wouldn't you? If someone electrocuted you and then went for your crotch?
Oh, no. It's only a very small voltage. Won't do more than tickle them.
Just wants to shock some goats so they give better milk?
So, what seems to be the problem with this invention of yours?
I'm missing a few parts, and they're not that easy to get. I'm worried I won't be ready on time.
There it is.
Maybe you could help me. If you find them for me, I'll give you one of my super cool inventions.
Nothing to do with goats, I hope.
Nah, something much more interesting. You'll see. I just need some electric parts. I'll dismantle them for resistors and other useful things. As far as I know, they can be found in two places. One's an old hardware store on Fitzwilliam Place, near the water tower. Alberto says they'll be there for sure. But it's a dark place, full of turned creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation. Bandits roam in the area, so it's possible there's nothing left there. In which case you'll have to look for other patrol remains, or take a night trip to the store.
Looks like you're in luck after all. I have the parts you need on me.
Are you serious? That's just fantastic! Heaven must have sent you.
Here.
Did I get to keep the chipboard? Oh. No.
I don't know how to thank you.
Okay, I don't know when I got that, but whatever.
Could you help me set up my show? My installation's right outside the main entrance. Turn it on, please. I'll go get Alberto. Wait till he sees it. Meet me by the goat pen then, near the wall.
Nice that there's dialogue for already having things. Yeah.
Because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
That's always nice. It's always nice that you can pick stuff up before you need it. That's always a fun thing. It sounds like it's going to end badly. Can't see how.
I'll pay half a crystal per gallon. I've always thought in every ending, there's a chance for a new beginning.
Barney said if we lose control of the water...
Hey, Hangman. How's the neck?
Yeah, this is pretty ripe for, what is it? Yeah, Lost versus tragic comedy.
Let me tell you something.
At least we'll have roast goat.
I'd have wished for them to end me. Would you rather have needless deaths on your conscience?
I wish you didn't hang the innocent here.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it, Pilgrim? You didn't kill anyone, and you're free. Win-win.
Who's Barney?
Everyone knows Barney here.
I don't.
Go dance with that guy? Okay.
I wouldn't bother
I'm gonna go
yourself
dance with
about
somebody.
Barney. He doesn't like nosy people. Liable to piss him off if he finds out. And you don't want that kind of trouble.
Well, now I definitely want to know more.
Okay. He's Sophie's younger brother. Some say he's crazy, but he's a pillar of the bazaar. The PKs are afraid of him, and they should be. Barney is no one to fuck with.
All right. Yeah, he's got some beefy arms. People have noticed. Wait, who am I dancing with?
Now I couldn't name a single one. It's like the virus wiped our memories on top of our humanity.
Got water for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon.
Do I know you?
Somebody did just say it's like the virus wiped our memory. So I guess they did forget about how to do anything.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Why be thirsty when you got all this delicious piss? Everyone's making it all the time. pants are weird.
Complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
Hey,
Huh.
I said back off, you weirdo. Please, back off. You're making me uncomfortable.
I said.
Hey, that's the pilgrim.
Yeah, it does feel a little Fallout-y, doesn't it? Just like people having weird problems. I don't know if it's going to be as sort of tragically comic. Such a good way to describe it. My quest is to meet the people of Bazaar, but I guess I haven't done that yet.
My wife was a nurse when this city was still called Villador. She was among the first to go when THP hit us in 24. I miss her every day.
Do I just leave? Who haven't I talked to?
Don't stay out too late.
This game doesn't have any guns. I don't think it does, no.
I can't promise that.
There's some tapes, though.
At the age of 23, I became a priest.
Nice. Well played.
Schneider.
Oh, it stopped.
That's the pilgrim. You're a pilgrim, aren't you?
That's right. Do you hang people for that, too?
I just wanted to say that I was rooting for you.
Uh-huh. Thanks for standing up for me.
What? But I didn't... Ah, I get it. Sarcasm. Look, it's not that easy to go against the crowd.
Sure.
I know people are scared of pilgrims sometimes, but... Shit. You survived outside the walls. It had to be something.
Okay, maybe I just gotta hit F on more people.
PK civilian alike.
Ugh, almost got stuck again. It's more like Dead Island-based progression with parkour. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it.
Got water for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon.
A lot of NPCs say the same thing.
Hey there.
Different NPCs.
I'll call the PKs if you don't leave me alone.
Sometimes I can't sleep because of the awful sounds the infected outside make.
Hey, I'll call the PKs if you don't leave me alone.
The NPC barks are like really attention grabbing too.
Don't trust the peacekeeper.
There's one that goes psst, which is like, that's how you make people look at you. That's how you get people's attention. And then they go, hey! Oh no, okay. Got stuck again. What the heck? Yeah, Spiff, I think they're trying to reinforce how, I guess, scared and insular. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the guy who almost got hanged.
Why worry? You're standing here, aren't you?
Excuse me?
Look, we had no choice. If you had turned like we thought you were gonna, it would have been a massacre.
So this is Florida?
A crowd of people against one infected. Odds were in your favor.
Huh. I see you already got a marker. More time you spend here, more you'll understand. Our rules are strict, but that's how we survive.
Sure.
Darn. Thought that was it. I get Dying Light and Dead Island mixed up all the time. What is this? Very good. Very good.
Back off, kid.
What do you want me to talk to? Game? It's a mystery. Maybe I have to talk to the goat. Well, his cough's got a little rumble behind him. Wait, here. Other door.
Got a gig as a finisher tomorrow. Someone's got to take care of the biters roaming the streets around the bazaar at dawn. Nice to see a new face.
Psst, you. Got water for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon. You know this city was a fishing village centuries ago? God, I would kill for sushi.
Pilgrim, how's New Paris holding up? I have a cousin there.
I'm just admiring nature. The NPCs are shoving me around. Can I talk to this guy? No?
Listen, you moron! Back the fuck off, or I'm gonna have to hurt you.
What the?
Hey, stop staring at me.
It's a little extreme.
Don't you have things to do? Move along, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Heard you were the curious type. Explore streets and building interiors if you want to learn the history of this city.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. I don't know what they want from me here. Meet the people of Bazaar. What it says. Spend some time at the bazaar while waiting to hear from Hakan. I guess I can do this thing.
Please, back off.
It didn't change it.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Might be bugged? Because it's not changing it? And it's not updating it?
We citizens have seen it all. Why don't you move along, Pilgrim?
Why are you just standing there?
Maybe I just go outside. Maybe that'll unstick it.
Not the end of the world. Took my brother's life during the March massacre 12 years ago. I'm never trusting a uniform ever again. Look who's here. After saying that for myself.
And for your brother.
Don't mention him. He still hasn't paid me for last year.
Oh, okay. So you can also meet people outside. That makes sense.
Blowing from the east. That's a bad omen. Hey there.
Can hammer something? I'm just gonna think about it. It's fine.
I'm so thirsty.
Might as well align your mind.
I got my eye on you, Pilgrim.
Looking at all the dead people?
It says here they're missing.
Same difference. They never find them anyway.
Now then why the board?
It's been 15 years. Many people disappeared back then. My neighbor lost his 2 kids. But life goes on. Except, nobody has the courage to take those photographs down. But it's hopeless. Since there are no night runners, the search always ends the same.
Those night runners. Tell me about them.
What's there to say? Nearly all of them are dead. When they were around, they were the only ones not afraid to go out at night. They rescued those who didn't manage to get to a shelter. But of the entire group, only a few survived, including Frank, their former commander. Once upon a time,
he's got arcane face.
No.
He does look like a Dishonored NPC.
Stupor at his place
Yeah,
in the central loop. Hard to say how much longer he'll be around.
Have you heard of kids who were in the GRE tests?
Huh. And who wasn't in the tests? The young, the old, the blind, the deaf. Everyone came to find a vaccine. Some for cash, others to cheat destiny and not get infected. But that was the devil's bargain of Villador. Walled in with the plague, but given the chance to be the ones who gave the cure to the world. Well, the virus won. The study was eventually discontinued. And the children? Officially, no one tested on children. Human rights and other crap.
And unofficially?
And unofficially. Apparently, some of the kids were taken out of the city. The rest, well, they just scattered around the city, abandoned. If the infected didn't get them, then hunger or darkness did.
When did all this happen?
A long time ago. Looking at you, you were still a kid yourself. Once upon a time, I came across two of them, two girls. They were 5 or 6 years old, and it looked like they hadn't eaten for a month.
What were their names?
I don't remember. I threw them some old bread and took off because they were shaking as if they were about to turn. Red eyes, swollen veins. I don't know what they were giving them there. Those psychos from the GRE.
Okay, well now there's some talk of a cure and maybe a way to resurrect that research. Maybe I'm the key? Maybe my sister?
Where are all these kids at now?
Cure was in her all along.
After all those years, most of them are probably dead. If someone got luckier and is still wandering around, they will probably be in the central loop. More peacekeepers there. Easier to survive.
Someone must know more.
Why? The past is the past, and there's no point in dredging it back up. Everyone has their own problems.
Oh no.
Here and now, Pilgrim. Everyone fights for themselves.
How could I forget?
Man, I don't want to end up drinking my own pee. Someone's got to do something about the water situation.
I really hope that line plays a lot. I really, really hope it never stops playing. Man, I don't want to drink my own pee. It's the most identifiable part of the story so far. People
folks recorded audio time capsules when they realized the shit was gonna hit the fan.
People not wanting to drink their own piss. Ooh. Look how shiny it is outside when you're indoors. That's fun. That's some nice lighting transition right there. That's pretty.
Anyone can piss anyone else off, you know.
The coloring changes too. When you're inside, the outside looks way more yellow. And when you come outside, it gets more blue.
Kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade of the
Man.
You know, sometimes I wonder what we did wrong. Surely God is punishing us for something.
Didn't drink enough of your own pee.
Have you seen a ginger with a mohawk? Bastard stole my last bottle of water.
Water runs out, we're all gonna be fucked. PK, civilian alike.
I'm thinking water might be an issue here.
Pilgrim, take my advice. Leave this city before you get trapped here for good.
Yeah, I'm starting to put some bones together here. Starting to think about it. Oops. Ow. 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 Okay, fine.
Oh, come on. You said to me you could afford to jump to prices. When are you gonna stop living your own?
I'm gonna guess there's a couple of other story beats I have to find around here. I don't like the approach of letting you explore to find them. And it's an interesting choice to not put diamonds over things.
She's not feeling very social these days.
Come by yourself then. I have some moonshine left.
Did you know that the city nearly burned to the ground in 1772? They rebuilt it all, though. Well, not that it lasted for very long.
Stumbled upon
Obviously.
a memorial at the intersection of Houndfield Avenue and Mill Street the other day. Say what
Do
you
I
want
know
about
you?
the PKs, but at least they honor their dead.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. It's about the only time I smile.
I don't know where they want me to go. But this, yeah, this objective doesn't change either. I only saw the icon for that quest when I got close, which was a little odd, but...
I'm so thirsty.
I like the wind sound when you get up higher.
Someone with side goals who wanted to send a message. You don't discreetly kill people.
Met Lucas several times, and for a PK, he seems acceptable to me.
Have you set up your greenhouse yet?
Oh.
Not the end of the world.
But it's bumming me out, and I don't feel like work.
Hell yeah.
We can share a meal.
She's not feeling very.
What the? Let's see. Ooh, interesting. I think this is probably going to get me in trouble more than not. Okay, let's see. I guess I climb up in here? Yeah. It does feel good to climb up stuff. Clamber over things. Shimmy. Pretty nice climbings. I have no idea why I'm doing this, by the way. I don't know why I'm climbing up this. I can, so that's good. It's exploring. Get some rags for my trouble. That's always fun. That's it, huh? Oh, wait. Oh. Door I can't open. Okay. Mantling on that? Okay. Oh, I guess because you probably... Yeah, you can use that to come down this way. This is the jerk-off nook? Yeah, everyone needs a little private time in the apocalypse. Crowd noise is kind of cool. Oh. I didn't take the like hot landing skill. Realizing now that getting back down is gonna take a while. I can drop here. Seems like a thing I could drop on. This probably won't get me killed. Well, the overgrown city is beautiful. Yeah. The skylines in this game and the sky boxes are really, 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 really good looking. This game is a looker so far. What? Oh, okay. That's fine, fine. Whoosh. This is the real parkour. Yeah. Okay. That hurt.
Just because you got holes in your shoes doesn't mean you're poor. If you got no one to lean on, that's when you know you hit rock bottom.
Which games encourage exploration more? Infinite had less Easter eggs than I expected. Same with Cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah. Cyberpunk had a few, like in the open world. It was mostly just the, like the small encounters and the cyber psychos and stuff like that.
I heard Carl talking about water restrictions last night. Know anything about
Well, I have no idea what they want me to do in here at this point. I'm gonna take a nap.
She was among the first to go when THP hit us in 24.
Get a little shut eye. Everything will look clearer in the morning. The sound getting washed out the higher you go feels like Conquer when you're climbing the big ass ladder. Conquer? Conquer, huh? I never finished a Conquer game. Bad Fur Day just kind of like got on my nerves after a while. I was like, hey, this is trying so hard. I don't know who to talk to.
You nuts going out after dark? Get inside the bazaar.
I do like the infection meter is really neat though.
Thanks for offering. It's just that's not really. I'm not really.
There's this bottle in there that I haven't figured out how to get to, so maybe that's part of it. Yeah, it's nighttime. Oh, that's right. It's where it doesn't open. One in there too.
Tell my kids no food tonight.
Bad Fur Day is impossible once you get to the end. Insane difficulty spike. Oh, geez. I guess like classic rare, huh?
Stay away from the
It's one of those that they just kind of didn't really tune the end of it. Yeah, there's an infection meter. The thing at the top, the skull with the circle. If you're like outside at night or inside, I guess, during the day, maybe, you have a certain amount of time until you go infected. It's not ticking down in here because I'm surrounded by UV lights, which I guess keep the infection at bay. Alright, I can't tell if I'm soft locked or something. I guess I don't need to do this quest. But it also won't let me change the quest that's being tracked. Huh! Why did it... Oh, I guess I accidentally hit the button. That scared me. And this one kind of... Wait, what? Oh! Jesus, okay, so you have to click and hold to change what you're tracking. Okay. Alright, fine. Well, that's something.
Hey, back off.
Fuck me, people will always come. We're alive, and that's what counts.
Watch the electric fence demonstration. Okay.
I don't like it when it's so quiet.
Everything all right?
No.
Uh-oh.
It's grilled. The goat is grilled. I'm such an idiot.
Carlos.
What happened?
I must have overcalculated the voltage.
See? He's useless.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I could get it so wrong.
I told you it would be a waste of time.
Why? I don't think so. This is very... It has big, huge...
You're saying it has potential?
Potential, yes. It could be an effective weapon.
A weapon?
It's a ready formula. If you just use it on a weapon, it could raise your odds against turned creatures. The brave goat gave its life to science. There's dinner for everyone. And you? I take you as, and pronounce you,
It's like inspiring music.
Craftmaster? Really? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
We'll talk later. Come, Vincenzo.
I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. If it's not strong enough, come around to my Craftmaster workshop.
Sure, thanks. Just, watch yourself out there, okay?
No worries, friend.
No worries, friend. I'm still trying to figure out the tone of this game. Okay, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Install weapon mod. Craft parts, right weapon. Check the number of mod slots on the weapon icon. The best weapons have 3 mod slots. Grip, shaft, and tip. Oh boy. Very penile words. Different mods fit into different slots. Press I, choose the right weapon. Press C to mod it. Okay. Grip, shaft, tip. Got it. Ah, tip mods. Spark that tip. Good stuff. Bro, I'm gonna spark tip. Inhibitors pack? What?
Pilgrim. Don't look like much of a sinner.
Can't look at it though. I can't draw it. Blue tone reminds you of Far Cry. Yeah. It's spending longer in Serious Town than Far Cry tends to. Ooh. But yeah, a lot of the first person, like just booting somebody off of a platform is very Far Cry-ish. Far Crish. Spark a tip could be a slang for lighting a joint. That's true.
Welcome, valued customer. A pleasure, my boy.
You got the best skill. I mean, anything that sends ragdolls going bananas like bowling pins is exactly where my interests lie.
I'm gonna have to get going, but it's been really nice talking to you.
Well, you know, you too, I guess. Sorry. No.
Talking out of turn.
Not at all. I'd love to meet up with you. Tomorrow works.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And what did you think?
No, nothing.
Gotta
That's
kick us a
great.
finisher tomorrow. Someone's gotta take care of the biters roaming the streets around the bazaar at dawn. Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade of the center.
Hey, I heard Carl talking about water restrictions last night. Know anything about it, Aiden?
Oh, they know my name now?
Do I know you?
For real? You just said my name, guy.
Forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile.
Wait, there are dick candles? Hold on.
Goddamn UV lights.
I was not aware of dick candles. Is that against Twitch terms of service? To have a dick candle? I don't know. This really looks like somebody I could be able to talk to, but no. No. Oh, boob candle? Man, hold on. Hot Products Booby Party Candles. Okay. Yeah, wow. 3-pack. Which is technically a 6-pack. Is it against Twitch TOS to have a Jesus dildo in the background? Is that a dildo shaped like Jesus or a Jesus branded dildo?
Over the bazaar is here for you.
How's the game so far? I've been enjoying it. I really have. I've been having a good time. I've hit a weird thing where like the story quest is telling me to meet the people of the bazaar, but I don't know who else I'm supposed to meet. A very particular and bizarre problem to have. I'm getting tired. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be wandering around this area. Light the dick wick.
Don't stay out at night. That's when the monsters come out.
Light the dick wick. Maybe it needs to not be night for me to find whoever, but it was the day before. That goat still over here?
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. Then I see the goddamn UV lights. My wife was a nurse when this city was still called Villador. She was among the first to go when THV hit us in 24. I miss her every day.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. But then I
Hey,
see
kid.
the goddamn UV lights.
You know some old world folks recorded audio time capsules when they realized the shit was gonna hit the fan? Gotta look inside buildings to find them, though.
Water runs out, we're all gonna be fucked. PK and civilian alike.
This quest is bugged. You need to leave the bazaar and then you'll get your next prompt. Okay. Reminds me of, man, it reminds me of like old school JRPGs where to progress the game you had to leave and leave wherever you were. Probably shouldn't be out at night. It's slipping on a ramp. Yeah, meter's going down. Oh, spooky. What's the meter? It's like an infection meter. Shit, there's a lot of screaming going on. I'm infected. So the longer I'm outside, the closer I get to succumbing to zombification. Damn, man, the audio outside at night is brutal.
How's it been, kid? Got a taste for city life yet?
I've been here and there.
You know, the best parties always happen in the center. And that's where we're going. I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot. Meet me on the roof near the main metro station.
My blood's fucking
Can I make a UV light? I can't.
boiling! Help me!
I really want to, but... So it's immunity booster, UV shrooms. I don't think I can make any of those things. I didn't buy an immunity booster. Uh-oh. Damn, the like screams and gunshots at night? That's gnarly. What happens if you do turn into a zombie? That's a really good question. I can just wait out here for the meter. I'm curious if this guy's just gonna zombie. Wrong button. Okay. Just wait until volatiles start howling. It's terrifying. Oh.
When I die,
okay.
I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the street.
with the rest of my family. Don't beat yourself up over this guy, Aiden. It was just too late to save him.
The echo on those screams is really good. That's really, really, really terrifying. Really gives the impression that there's just a lot of bad shit happening all over. Oh! Uh-oh. Little slip. Butterfeet. The Los Angeles ambience, gunshots and screaming. Listen, maybe they're fireworks and people are just having a good time at a birthday party. That's what you tell yourself. A birthday party. So many birthday parties. Activate the windmill. House game? Ooh. That's an even shorter version. I like it so far. I haven't really sat with it. Like, I don't know how it's gonna play over a long enough time, but I really like what it's got so far. Evading windmill creates a safe zone around it. It's a resting place protected by UV light. Active windmill. Why does it keep wanking? Whamp. An active windmill enables nearby abandoned structures to become faction structures. These buildings will contain merchants, as well as offer new quests, challenges, and additional sources of UV at night. The nature of the faction structure is dependent on who controls the surrounding area. Huh. If not already, you must assign the zone's facility to either the peacekeepers or survivors. This will determine the people in quest you'll find in it. That's crazy! Huh. That's kind of neat. So wait, when do you do that? Yeah, Resident 4T. I've been really impressed with the music so far, too. I agree. The music's been very good. Ooh. I think the visuals are like a over-deliver, above average, or above expectation. I think the music is really, really good, too. I think the melee combat is solid. It feels good. I'm playing on hard, so that that is a factor in how long it takes to kill. Oh, that looks cool. And how long it takes to kill stuff. Because enemies can be a little spongy, a little tanky, but I'm on hard. Yeah, sound design in general is very good. I'll agree with that. I think some of the hit sound effects, they're not as overblown and thunky as other games, but I don't know that they need to be. I'm still out to lunch on the writing and the stories, and I don't know how good the subquests are gonna be, how good the little disconnected stories will be. Gosh, this game's beautiful though. And I think the parkour systems feel really good. I think it does feel really good to run and jump and scramble on things and swing on ropes and swing on pipes. And when it's pretty and it's fun to move around, then you've got it's already got good building blocks. All the
I won't tell, I swear.
I'm curious how the extra set dressing will play out though. It's got good bones. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it. Thank you, Bendy Nachos. Solid bones. Had an old lady surprised I was trying to keep distant in the store and politely asked to keep space for me. She loudly muttered and snorted, "This pandemic is a hoax anyway." I didn't think people actually practice distancing. Nice. Another day in retail. Or in, I guess, customer service. Scavenge inhibitors. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and try to scavenge an inhibitor. Ow. Oh, you have to come back at night. I guess it's just not open during the day? Even without pandemic, I wouldn't want somebody near me. Yeah, it's weird. Huh. I feel like it's a little strange that, Oh. That, like... I feel like in the United States, most people never felt the need to adopt... Wow, you just have to hold it. Okay. Never felt the need to adopt, like... social consideration for being in crowded spaces. I guess a lot of American cities have always been pretty spread out and had a lot of land and stuff, but... there's just little things baked into the culture that we didn't have, and I guess it's part of being free in America too. But like people playing their cell phones loud on the subway or whatever, just little bits meant to acknowledge and respect that you're sharing a space with a ton of other people. They never really worked their way into our social contract. I wonder if American culture is around long enough if that might change. Oh, you can use this during combat? That's awesome. Can you, like, change direction? Yeah, kinda. Yes, cool. You can do free swinging. Whee! That's fun. I know, I just think about it in contrast, you know, second time of the stream, but... always will mention Japanese society, specifically living in Tokyo. Like, trains are whisper quiet. Granted, it's because there are whole other shades to it, but there is a communal respect for the fact that there are just thousands and thousands of people moving through public spaces, and for the sake of everyone, there's some boundaries you need to respect. Okay, what's the super kick? Hold on. Let me make sure I do this right. I try not to have diarrhea on the train. There you go. A simple way to start. Merely not having diarrhea. Okay, E.
It'll be no fun to kill me. I'm weak. You can't put the wrong way. Get that fucker.
Well, we're gonna have to take that one back to the lab.
Take here.
There was like a button prompt on him. Oh right, because you can leap off a dude you just leaped off of. Okay, they do kind of have to be spaced out correctly. That's cool. You guys getting zombied? Oh, wow. I don't expect you to be up there. What? That hurt me.
Kill that son of a bitch.
Who's talking?
Dodge this!
What's hitting me? I don't understand. Is there like another guy somewhere? What?
You're so bugged. Here you go. You want some of this? Motherfucker. Got you now. Just keep walking. Kill that son of a bitch. Get in there. Let's play.
Yeah, someone shooting spitballs? That's all I can figure.
Glad you came along when you did. Fun. Thank you.
Japan is roughly the same size as California, smaller, and has 3 times the population. Yeah.
Fucking kill him.
There's been so many people there for so long that some pretty strict, like, social rules have been adopted just to make the cities work. That's kind of how it feels.
I'm not doing this all day.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, somebody asked if this is a fun or if this is a good game. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm definitely enjoying what I've played. I have no idea if it's, you know, worth $60 if you're concerned about the quality of your purchase. I only just started it, but I'm having a good time. The multiplayer didn't work. But, you know, it's technically the night before release day, so they got some time to hit the servers with a fire extinguisher. I really want to land a dropkick. I want to land a dropkick. I'm just having a real bad... Can you just, like, follow the screams? Or are those just environmental? Either way, it's cool. Oh, wow, you can actually jump up like that. I want to nail somebody with a stupid dropkick. There's a zombie. It's just jump and E, right? There's supposed to be a prompt? Maybe there's supposed to be a prompt. Maybe I'm not jumping down on the zombie enough. Where are you? What am I doing wrong here? High in the air. Look down at the enemy and hold E. Okay, maybe I'm not holding it. There we go. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Oh, there's spikes there. Holy cow. Hold on a minute. Alright, let's make this magical. No! Wrong one! What's wrong with you? Ah. Alright, alright. Come on, you idiots. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. It could have been a little more satisfying. Booting that guy back into a bunch of spikes could have been a little more satisfying. Okay, you definitely have to be above them. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Zoop. You just have to be a little bit above them. They don't go back. It's a little odd. That's a bit wonky. It's a bit... Oh, accept the distress call. Oh, this one's working. Hope there's some OP legendary kick boots you can loot. Yeah, I hope so. I'm guessing when you like level it up and stuff, maybe you can like really choose where people go and do some... It'd be cool to do some bowling pin stuff. Launch a zombie out a window. Off a ledge is what they show in the video, so that's obvious, but... Into spike traps would be cool. Unable to join game. Right on. Okay, well, answering calls for help would be fun when it works, I'm sure. Okay, that'll do it for me tonight. I'm really hungry. I haven't... This is one of the interesting side effects of dieting. I eat like 450 calorie meals now, which is awesome, but it means that I get hungry like every 3 hours. It's not the best for the streamer lifestyle. It means I step away from stream too much, but I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna go make some food and eat it, and then relax. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Path of Exile, the new expansion. It's a sponsored stream. And then there's also going to be a MediaTek block, and I might stream something else too. I kind of want to finish Star Wars. It is Force Friday after all. So, yeah, I might try to knock a map or two out of Galactic Battlegrounds again. Play some Path of Exile. Yeah, I need to pick up God of War again. Definitely need to do that. I don't want my skills to atrophy too much. And yeah, I have to start GTA 4. You're right about that, JC. So, lots of great games. There's more coming up, too. This coming Sunday, Sifu releases, or the... Wait, no, is it next Sunday? I also have to... I gotta get something for Valentine's Day for Steph, too. Yeah, this Sunday. So, the embargo's up, so I'll be streaming it on Sunday. Really excited for that one. Man, it's happening. Good video games. Well, thank you all very much for watching. I always enjoy sharing video games with people, and seeing people's commentary and story and thoughts and ideas. It's so good. And thank you all for all the subs and cheers and everything. I could get her a boob candle, and then I have 2 for myself. It's perfect. Good recommendation. All right, have a good night, everyone. I'll catch you next time.